Hello, hello. How do you all do? Welcome, welcome. Sleep well last night? Yeah. Actually, as soon as I arrived home, I immediately went to bed. Gave some food to Doggo and then went to bed immediately after. So I barely slept the previous 2 days as well. So I have been in the past like week, I have been, so to say, grinding. I do got a little bit, a few things. And I did get a bunch of the stuff from, where is it? Yes, I'm halfway already. Honestly, it's not that hard. Just do like 3 30 XP or 4 XP excavations and you're golden. So first things first, let's just get these out of the way. Just gonna start doing these ones as well, to be honest. Oh, god damn it. Do it one at a time. We will certainly gamble after we make some time.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Truthful. Big class. Has to spend a lot. Unless they just go full at it.
예측할 수 없게.
I got enough for probably, I think, 11 or 12 rolls. No, 11 rolls, I believe. I have enough for that. I have been spending every day about, I would argue, like 80 something, I think, maybe. 80... How much is it? 80 lunacy for 2 refills every day of a Cathalin, so I could make more modules. I mentioned, okay. It's very easy, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you're like low level. If you're low level, then you're screwed, essentially. Well, yeah, I've been using my lunacy, like 2 refills of lunacy every day to get more modules. That immediately gets you about 13 or 14 modules easily. Plus, I haven't really been using them a whole lot. I did the 3 hard modes mirror dungeons. I managed to get to floor 13, but unfortunately I paid K-Corp guys who immediately just kept reviving. I think I could have actually gone to 14, but I picked the wrong floor because they just kept reviving over and over again, which is very annoying. Also doesn't help that my guys are clashing at 20, theirs are clashing at 70. It's a little difficult, suffice to say. And right now I think I have enough tickets for 2 level ups to 60. Yeah, I was picking adversities. I went up like 30 levels in the leveling thing in Mirror Dungeon. Like, Jesus. Went all the way. I don't remember what I picked though, so don't bother asking. I really don't.
거긴 킬존이다.
쳐다보기에는 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장
You
잠바
do enough right now.
벗겨야겠군.
Very good. I'm not that into doing like solos, at least not yet.
거창을 새겨주지.
Strange Shoe, it hates me. I haven't done yet. You will see soon enough. Midnight. How do you do? Welcome, welcome.
그렇지. 바로
You'll
그거나
see
딸래.
my great luck absolutely obliterate my ass.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Leave me just begging.
쳐다보고 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
그럼 끝이다.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Two yawns already. 9 minutes in. Everything I get paid next Friday though? Damn.
어때 딸?
Oh, let die.
엄마밖에 없지?
These two. You know what? Give me someone. I know someone's already gonna have the new one. Yeah, there it is. Sure, why not? Actually, Salvador, actually. Salvador.
지령을 받았습니다.
준비들 다 됐나? 준비들 다 됐나?
지령을
H사와 8구의
Proceed. Oh shit. Oh,
4 3일 시작.
So Salvador immediately with Sunset Blade. Let me look at you. I haven't even looked at your kits. I don't know anything about you. I do find it weird that your arm is always glowing though. It's a bit odd. Crack of dawn. Where's the crack of dawn? A dawn. There it is. How do you use this? I like the whole thing about the dawn thing. Just the sun popping in. At 30 light of daybreak. Gain 1 burn for every 5 stack. Get 20 stacks. And okay, how do you get this? How do you get this? Passive, probably. Oh, you sons of bitches. If not off Sinclair has less than 50% play, perhaps on the animal spring counter. Oh, they gave him this thing, goddamn, but this time it's him. It's not, I really don't like his design though. It's no longer the John Pierce man that gives him the teleporter. How sad. Also, I'm pretty sure it's canonically that they both die as well, right? That is Salvador and Faust. Pretty sure it is.
쳐다보고
이제
우리 엄마
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장 잠바 벗겨야겠군.
Why is he only staggered like 40%? Good damn. That's so long. So long.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
여명의 빛과 같이
쳐다보기 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
Oh. Hello, Abugu. Welcome. What do you do?
건강 맞지?
바로 그거다 딸래. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
That damage, 6 damage. That was so good.
대응 완료.
I actually get to see a crack of dawn. When I saw it actually goes up to 50.
미래를 과거와 같이.
You can roll 50s.
엄마만큼은 못하지만
Can you?
녹이면서 뵐수
날
있거든.
신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸? 제일 중요한 걸 놓쳐 그러다.
You speak a lot though, that's for sure. Splitter. 6-day break.
그대는
I
어디까지
wanna get
가고
Lincoln
있어?
Sims would be indeed.
우리가 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
I mean, if you spend just like 70 or 80 lunacy, I don't remember how much it is actually. For 2 refills, you can get it done pretty damn quick.
바로 그거다.
It's immediately like, depending on our level of course, it's immediately like almost 300 in Catherine just right then and there.
새벽녘.
Oh. On, where's Crack of Dawn? Oh, everyone's getting Dawn Herald. That's cool. Oh, 18 already. We need to get you up. Let's see Crack of Dawn.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Oh,
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
did you just? Okay, never mind. You still have all stacks. Okay, thank goodness. You. Struggling, I believe in him. As the one should. Actually, I think this is better.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Now yeah, he has 30 now. Gonna crack a dawn the other guy immediately. Yeah, this guy's dead.
일어나!
Hugs a bunch of sinners, gets immediately killed. Where's Krekadon? No, Krekadon, come on. Maybe you just need a skill 3 and that's why. Okay.
재밌겠는데?
그렇지. 바로 그거다. 딸래.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
Bop.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고. 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Does you know she's very fast? Yes. No, I don't know her voice lines. I don't know anything about her. I didn't really look anything up. So I don't know how they work. Or how they talk. Only that Salvador Greg tells Sinclair to practice kissing on him.
재밌겠는데?
So I assume he was like drunk.
아프잖아.
아홉째. 완료.
Which is very silly in itself.
쳐다보기. 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
재밌군.
Well,
털만한 것들.
바로 그거다. 딸래.
어창을
hello, agent. How you been? How you doing? What have you been up to? And welcome. Good morning.
지리멸렬.
Come on, where's Crack of Dawn? No. I must see it. I must see what is it? What is that?
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게
Eat
좋을걸?
haze? What the hell?
제일 중요한 걸 놓쳐
Oh, that's how
그러다.
you gain a lot of daybreak pretty goddamn quickly. Nice.
여명의 빛과
Good.
같이.
You got guilty gear. Very nice. Very nice. Guilty Gear is pretty good, although fighting games have never been my thing. I still enjoyed it because the characters were very fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, this might
그대는
kill it.
어디까지
Oh
가고
no.
있을지.
야! 샤!
I'm not gonna be able to see Crack of Dawn, am I?
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
How's this one play?
저리 꺼져.
Why? Explain. Because I don't know anything about her. I have not seen their kits, I have not seen anything. I just want to try to... I got the support unit trying to get a Crack of Dawn. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get a Crack of Dawn. Pretty certain. No. Oh, there's the Crack of Dawn. Oh well, too late.
불에 더 키워.
Dr. Faust? Which one is that?
장부를 펼칠 것도.
Which one is Dr. Faust?
일어나. 아직
Is that the robot one? Or you mean normal Faust? Oh, never mind. That's what you meant. All right. Oh, okay, I get you.
어때 딸?
Yeah, they're both called
엄마밖에
Faust.
없지?
Funny enough. Completely forgot about that.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
대상 확인했어. 당장 집행해주지.
Which one did I like? I don't remember.
거긴
Jurassic
킬조이야.
World Pokey Pokey. Ah, yes, the big scalpel.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠
I
수밖에.
don't think I had a favorite per se. At least I don't remember. I played the... I don't remember which one. It was an older title though.
그 슬픈 눈빛.
쳐다보기에는
I don't remember. I do like the music. The music is so good though. It is absolutely goated.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Like he's just so damn good.
멋있는 건 알아.
그렇지.
놀라
바로
열받고
그거다 딸내.
이러면 아무것도 못하지.
Click on the Afro and Meteor similar amount of times. Damn.
정해진 운명이라네.
I need to look up the characters. Guilty Gear characters. Oh yeah, I completely forgot they added Lucy in there. Lucy, and if I recall another one, it was just Lucy.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
I think it was just Lucy.
죽어야 한다고.
쳐다보기에는
Yeah, I'm looking at the characters right now. Yeah, I don't
이게 다인가?
think I had a favorite. No sir. The music is so good though. Potemkin's music is so good. Soul's music is so good. Zato's music is so good.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Should bring down the egg? Yes, I was. Hello, Raju.
그렇지.
이거 금강 맞지?
바로
How you
그거다
do?
딸내.
Welcome.
필살.
I almost said wedgie. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Gonna give these middle guys a wedgie. You didn't mind? Maybe. Maybe.
볼만한 것
쳐다보기에는
The game, for whatever reason, doesn't tell you who has what, so... There were 3 more of them, I'm pretty sure. Unifos, there was only 1, but there were 3 Gregors. Also, Guilty Gear character design-wise, the ones that I always liked the most were Saul, May, Milia, Ram Lethal, Potemkins.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
I think that's it. I also like Bridget and Baiken. Yeah, I think that's about it. But this is just characters from Strive.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Is this wrong with me? 10 multis the game keeps done fast. Being an announcer, Lucina, Jesus. Everything except what you want. There's 2 more. Do they give? Oh, they do give. Nice. Hard mode develops and further. I have not done any mother-loving freaking hard modes. I could actually start doing them here if I really wanted to.
아직도
God damn. Oh. Ping, 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 ping. Gimme, gimme. Alright, so Gamba. You're about to see me absolutely get obliterated, so I don't care about this. I want these ones. 'Cause I don't really care about either. Wait a second, was that? Is that Marcel or Walter? I think it's Marcel. It's Walter, actually. I didn't see this thing. How are you? Yeah, you're investigating that thing. Pretty hair, very good. Investigating that, and you're nothing. Alright. See, design thingy, someone probably has it equipped. How do I go there? No. Friends. Me. No. Yeah, this guy probably has it. Come on. Oh. Apparently not. Oh. Yes. I can only see the first artwork though. Fortunately, I can't see the other ones. I do like his arm, all things considered, but it's kind of weird. It's always glowing. It's always on fire. There's a little boy. A little boy. Where's Unifoss, though? Oh, there she is. Eh. First artwork. The first artwork, I think, is the best one. There's the second one that's just them fighting already. Anyway, so I do have enough shards in these to get don't be shut. Otis magic, both of them. We're gonna gamble. Yeah, okay. I really don't wanna. Just over here you can get. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it here. I don't care. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, garbage. I don't care much about the announcer. Next. Garbage. Maybe not. Alright, garbage. Never mind, I do like Bina, all things considered. I saw people that got Gregor 5 times with like every 10 pull. And then I saw another guy who only got the announcer, like only got the what was it? God damn it, only got Salvador Greg, and then another one only got Bina, and that was it.
자, 사격 중지.
Oh, it's this one. Full stop.
아,
All right, wonderful. Okay, okay, sure. This one. That's 40. Hello, Robe. We are currently gambling. And I'm trying to get Otis. Otis and Anafuda, but that's like, okay, sure, whatever. Anafuda or Magic Bullet. I can already shard both of them, not gonna lie. Hello, Hod. 5 billion announcers. Well, this is my first wall purchase, so it's kind of a given that I'm getting only these ones now. There you go, both of them. I want both of them.
죽음에 관한 그대
There it is, nice. Cool. Got the ID. Now I could get the ego eventually, I'm sure. Solemn lament. Let us lament. That's an ego,
하나,
right? Yeah, it is. And you're gonna blue ball me, aren't you? You're gonna blue ball me. Yeah, you are. All right then. Blue balled all the way. So be it. You forced my hand. Yeah, and corp salt again. That's fun, isn't it? One Fiyphi, sure, why not? Kept living going? I think I already have it almost done too. Food, another one. I'm already like 2,000 if I recall. Charge for magic bullets. Yeah, I already had all the shards ready. Like I was gonna get magic bullet regardless. So I think that's it though. Don't care about anyone else. And now this is the only thing I could be looking forwards to. Like Alan Gregg. Alan Gregg, it looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. He do look dope. Although I think, oh no, even in this idea, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's missing a limb already, like a leg. Oh, never mind, that's a glove. I'm pretty sure he has his arm. I'm pretty sure. I hope they traded. Like you can keep your arm on this one, but you're gonna miss a foot. Maybe Magical Girl done? I'm not that interested, and I don't have enough shards to get both of them, so I'll leave it for next time when I do get more shards. She is incredibly adorable, but it will have to be next time, unfortunately. Yeah, I know it's not Kisha. It's gonna have to be for next time, though. Unfortunately. No, I know her Reptile one art. She has. She's with the Queen of Hatred. Look at that, so cute. This stays for 2 weeks, if I recall. Where is it? 2 weeks, right? Wait, is it 2 weeks or 1 week? 2 weeks. So I'll get another 75 shards. Nope, it's not enough. It's not enough. Unless I just spam regular mirror dungeon and get like 9 each time, but that is way too goddamn time consuming. But I might still do a little bit. Did I do? Yes, I did. I did it yesterday. Correction, I did it 2 days ago. I did 2 hard ones up to 5, and then I tried doing it 1 going all the way, and I got to floor 13. Way too many stuff now. Very good. Jesus. Right. What did I even get? Because I already forgot. So we got Argal and a Fuda. Beautiful. We got Solemn Lament. Didn't get anything here. Got this thing, but this is like a 2-star wall purchase one, which is kind of cringe. Didn't get anything here. Didn't get anything here. Got you, but you're kind of shite as well. Got full stop. Is this full stop good? It's a lot of coins. 333 coins each one. If I wish to have you. Yeah, I got the floor at 13, but then I made the mistake of picking K-Corp. And they were clashing at 70 while repeatedly healing, so I think pretty goddamn sure I could have gotten to floor 14 before I actually full-on died. Also, I had like 3 index members and 4 middle members, so it was kind of. Oh yeah, I got this thing. Another ego. Could I thread spin each freaking thing at least once? Each ego at least once? I'm not too sure on that. Magic bullet! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna uptie you all the way already. That's a given. It's already guaranteed. I'm sorry. Come on, 30 XP. Correction, 29 XP. Wow. Any kind of low levels of clicking can be death if you messed up any buffs. Yup. I mean, after getting into extreme, I don't think it actually almost mattered what I picked. Like, it really did not. I was gonna get screwed either way. It was such constant. God, I have so many update stories to go through. Now that I think about it. Midsummer Dream 2 for the last 2 is by far the easiest. I'll listen to you later. Sorry. Oh, cool. Look at her. I think W. Otis is the only one with a freaking ponytail, which is very cute. I like both of them, not gonna lie, but I wish they were a bit more colorful. I'm gonna uptie you one singular time. Split. I'm gonna uptie you twice. I think I should uptie you twice. Right. What does this do? I can't tell. Goes from 1% to 2%, max 20%. And then gives 3 Dark Flame instead of 2. Actually, I'll just leave it at 1. I'm going to do 1 clash before I could clash easily. Yeah, I had that as well. In floor 12 and 13 before I got stomped. You do one single thing and that's it. Because then you just pump their offensive levels all the way down to manageable levels. But the first clash, my goodness. It literally becomes, can you win this one, this clash, or die? Immediately, as soon as you find them. Okay, I do have enough shards for Lord Lou, and I have enough shards for Heathcliff, and you. I could get you, all things considered. Because they each can kill a sinner by themselves. Yep. Yeah. Could stay. I mean, at this point, I'm really just gonna get Yi Sang's ego, and that's it. So then you can exchange your shards, get half in season. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I forgetty spaghetti. Just forget about that. Well, then who do I get? What Hong Lu do I get then? I'm gonna get this one eventually, by the way. Just burn our next Hongler instead. Which one? Let me see here. I'm gonna get you as well. I got everything that I wanted, but I'm gonna get you. I can use every goddamn shard I have to get Mama Otis. Okay, halfway there. Who do I get? Spin it to feed. What do you mean? He's already maxed out. Get it. Everyone's already up type 4. This spins. Is there even like any other Hong Lu? What is all Flat Cat? I don't know what that is. Ring Lu is up type 3 still? No. Facade. I'm not gonna spend stuff on facade already. I don't even have enough, by the way. How do I get to facade? I always forget. Help me. There it is. Why? What is Fat Cat? I don't know how this works, by the way. I mean, from what I understand, I need to get these things. And then I need to use them. I need to uptie them to 40 in order to get their skins. Yeah, looking here, there's not really any other Honglu that's like worth it. I know this Honglu is pretty good. You guys say this one's pretty good. I have all of these ones, but not really use them. Lord Lu is pretty good. R-Corp, don't have. District 20, don't have. This Association, don't have either. Yeah, these ones are not. Only this one's like really worth it. It's like this one only, and these two, these three. Oh, Lord Honglu, I just noticed you're kind of poor in terms of identities then. Holy crap, that's kind of sad. Where's the score? Honglu is as for win rates. Cliff. Actually, yeah. Just from seeing this, I don't think like this is the only other worthwhile one to get afterwards. So I think I am just gonna get all of you into thread so I can uptie my Anafuda. I can uptie her once. What is racist Corp Honglu? You mean S Corp? I assume. No. R Corp. An R Corp? Reindeer Honglu. Why is that a racist one? He's in standard fare, isn't he? But this is the first time we actually see him in pain. Because yeah, that thing just gives you a massive headaches. Oh, he's dead inside. My boy. Mind Whip. Goddamn, this thing was so annoying in library. They never wrote out the full name of R-Corp. What do you mean? It's right there. R-Corp. Sinking. Energy condensation. Funny. Funny. Oh, I also want to get you, I'm not gonna lie. His defense is purple? That's cool. I mean, it's already purple. Never mind. Kill their own teammates? Wow. I don't remember that being a thing in Library of Rowena, that's for sure. Staggered threshold all the way. Sinking without, I mean, tremor without being tremor. Very goated. Yeah, here we go. Indiscriminates. Yeah, that says everything, Jesus. This epic musical thing is right. Yes, I watched the entire thing. I even repeatedly watched it like yesterday as well while on the train. Watched it before yesterday. I usually do this when I find something really cool. I watch it over and over and over again before I'm completely sick of it. Is it like in Library of Rowena? Well, Library of Rowena, it is just a freaking big light show that just deals damage to one singular person and that's it. So it's pretty bare bones, all things considered. With facades, and he's just not gonna read it. What do you mean? Oh god damn, I just noticed what you typed. Jesus. That is a big wall of text. Facade is basically, let's say, you want to use magic bullet but you like Matthias. I know. That reminds me, actually. I saw someone on, I think it was Reddit or Twitter, I don't remember, of putting, what was it? Hold on. Solitude skin on Yoshihide, and then she just pulls out her gun and just shoots. I don't remember who it was, but someone in the back of the head. Oh, it was Rian. She just shoots him in the back of the head. It was so funny. But yeah, just let Matthias skin on magic bullets. So it will look like Matthias. These attacks, but many attacks will be the bullet. Okay, example being if you use skill 3 on magic bullet, you can push out. If you decide it's Matthias, it will just do last point on root violation. Say you for a while, then come down when the bullet hits the enemies. Yes, so you can have little funny thingies. Bear in mind who loves it, want to tell you it's the best. Well, Hermes is definitely a character, that's for sure. He's a bit of an odd felder.
아직도 일이 늦은 시간까지
Hello, Psycho, where do you go? How goes Limbuss? Very bad.
검계로 살아갈 땐
I did
그저 발...
150. Oh, I still have enough for these ones. 150 rolls. And I did not get what I wanted. Let's shard everything. Pull under the banner. I didn't want to do the other banner. I don't really care much about it. I can just shard this next week. I hope. I was afraid I was gonna get like 5 billion Gregors, 5 billion Yunas, 5 billion Binas. There's so many. How do you do, Nosk? Welcome.
아직도 일이 늦은 시간까지
Alright,
뒤척이다
so
나오는 게 익숙치가
you, what am I doing? How do I do
검계로
that?
살아갈 땐
Just go here. No, go here. Be logged until the next LPP. Wonderful. Ah, well. It is what it is. No point being bothered by it. Not sharp until next what purchase. That's fine. That's fine too. Oh. Go. He rolls it down the banner. I got the Bleed Ego, Yoshu, and 4 announcers. Look, some yappers that get pain. Hey, think of it like this, Psycho. You will never ever get Ego again. If there was an actually no, it was Ego gear. You will never get the announcers again, so the more announcers you get, the less announcers you'll get. If that makes sense. You'll have more chances to roll absolutely nothing instead. Fuck. 50 announcers, 5 billion announcers. Did I tell you once
거기까지.
more?
낙장 불입입니다. 한번 패를 냈으면 아무리 개 같은
Julius announcer
상황에서도
pack, I wanted it right.
몰릴 순 없죠.
What do you mean you get more? Hey, look, Otis. You get the same announcers. You can get the same announcers or what? I'll read all of you later. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not in the mood right now. Because they have no voice acting, so I have to read everything and I don't want to do that. You can get a dupe announcers. Why? Why is that a thing? Do they count as shards or something, or what? Enough food. Oh, you get thread boxes. As cool, I suppose. Alright, what else did I get? I already forgot. Solemn Lament. No, I got the identity, not the ego. Oh yeah, I forgot. During the week, I uptied and fully max leveled our little index Faust. He's adorable. This was basically my team in Mirror Dungeon, the first extreme one I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. It was these ones. many shards I have, do you get thread as compensation? Oh, thank goodness they don't just cut you in half and that's it. Actually, speaking of, could get you later. There's no ego on you, right? It's just this. Yep. There's no ego of thou. I'll get you as well. Got the Ryoshima main early on. Very good. She's got the radio ego gifts. You got the glasses ego gift. Does she have anything else or is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. What is she killing? Oh, she's killing a worm. First off, count as any good outsiders. Still got 180. Could upgrade the ego for Mama Otis. Although, is it worth it to upgrade this thing to max? Like, it only gives me 1%, 10% there. Vice versa. It does give more magic flame, if that makes sense. Whatever this is. I mean, dark flame. Defensive levels. Well, it is gold. Well, yeah, of course it is. It is bold like Otis. Anafuda. I'm really just bad on egos. Like, look at this thing. Look at the egos. I got nothing. One ego from the battle pass, no ego. One ego at random. One ego from battle pass, one random one. I got these two from somewhere. Got this one from somewhere. Got this one just today. This one sucks, to be honest. No ego. One single ego that actually sucks ass. Enough said. Got these ones just now, except this one. And one single other ego. That's it. Rolls 22 by default is very good in clashing, but gotta be careful with it. Yes, because otherwise she just team kills everyone, I'm pretty sure. Or she kills herself, I don't remember. Or do you want to support one? Yep. No, very Gucci. You know what? One day, I'm gonna upgrade all of these fellas, all the LCB sinners to 4 in level 60. And then... what is that in the background? Jesus. Is that the smoke war? I think it is. And then I'm gonna try doing every boss with them. All LCB one day. All I know is gonna take calculator 84 multiplying by 4, 8, 12. It's gonna take me 1,008 blue tickets and a lot of thread as well. Even then, not that much thread, but still a lot of thread. It's gonna be 50 each. 50 multiplying by 12 equals 600 threads and 240 sinner shards. Jesus. I mean, that's not much, to be honest. Actually, that's kind of incredibly cheap. I think it costs less to uptie them all the 4, because they're already at 3. It costs less to uptie them all the 4 than it does to uptie 2 level 3s, 2 3-stars. Funny enough. Maybe, what am I doing? Oh yeah, actually, let's see her uptie story only. She's actually a funny one. There you go. Paper slip. The funny one. 2. Post. Consume your vocal cords boiled for 14 seconds in simmering salt water as part of your dinnertime meal. That's not very good. Will you be alright? Faint-hearted messenger. Is that Yang? Yang mentioned. It is the will of the prescript. I merely ensure that it is fulfilled. There seem to be more prescripts of this sort lately. Last time, a proselyte received a prescript telling them to grill their own head medium rare and serve it to the neighbor. Does that not make me scared? Prescript knows it all. Consequently, Faust, who submits to the prescript, is equivalent to knowing it all. As such, there can be no place for fear. To Faust, access the Gagel shaft and convert 3 unknown things into known things. Oh boy. Once again, they refuse to engage me, saying that there's nothing to discuss with a blindfolded Faust. Oh. And yet, their inability to lower my access, right, or revoke it completely was owed to the fact that I am a Faust who follows a prescript. So be it. So as long as information remains available, the prescript's execution will proceed unhindered. Index's fabric is woven by looms. Fabrics are, obviously, made by machines such as looms. If such mundane knowledge was recorded, then it is highly possible that the looms mentioned must conceal an alternate meaning. Just in case, I will set aside this particular piece of information and select another 3. Faust. Within 1 week, rendezvous with other proselytes at the intersection at Block B and walk the streets. Postscript. Walk by following the proselyte who arrives last. And that's what she's doing right now. The texture of the slip is different. Oh, it was him. This is our boy you. This point reactor is with the they're dead though. Oh no, man. Exhaust carried me early game. Very good. It's following the guy. This is just you already giving the fake prescripts. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, you could be lying. It was given to me by a messenger of another district. Wait, the prescript you received yesterday. Can I tell you to eat your... It is rather outdated to think that one cannot vocalize without vocal cords. Apologies, that makes no sense. That wasn't meant as a demand for apology, but very well. I think I now understand how to carry out this prescript. Really? But it seemed quite cryptic. What do you plan to execute it? I'll tell you when we meet again. To Faust. Climb to the rooftop of a building 3 stories or higher and wave your hand while looking down for 1 minute. A simple enough prescript. And that is... I received a prescript telling me to deliver extra fabric to you. It has been a while since I last received more fabric for patching. Congratulations. If you receive it just once more, you might be able to lengthen your coat. Perhaps. By the way, how did you carry out the prescript from last time? You said you'd tell me when we met again. For an entire week, I kept walking around the intersection at Block B. I walked in a wide loop with neither a start nor finish. In that way, I was able to fulfill the prescript even when new proselyte joined the group. Oh, that's interesting. Just run around the loop. The way you're progressing, the prescript may grant you a sword of your own rather than mere fabric. If that is where the prescript leads me. A prescript? How much time? Oh, it's these guys. How much time? Need tailoring? Need fabric. The tailor has arrived. I must take my leave. Too fast. Enters the 3rd customer of the day to a restaurant that sells chickens and leave last. Start a game of hide and seek, and with at least 3 people, then return home as the it. Wow, that's just rude. Read 6 books, then visit the district that appears in the last book read. No time limit. This means... Too fast. Kill the liar within the alley within the alleys. It seems you haven't followed the prescript for quite some time. There is no other explanation as to why a messenger's long cloak could be sliced through with such ease. Did you just kill a messenger? Oh, and this is their coat. Good. Different texture of the paper slip. The instructions that have become too intuitive. The unlimited deadline, as though someone had intended to allow me some room for flexibility. It all seemed too convenient to be true. It wasn't hard to deduce the liar's identity. Wait. With this, I will be able to kill the liar. I was only undertaking the prescript myself. I was told to make false prescripts and distribute them to proselytes. Here, look. Interesting. That, however, doesn't seem to be the direction to which the prescript intended to lead you. But I mean to say that not following the prescript could have been a way to serve its will. But that Makes no sense. It's not a warning, perhaps. That one must not be so easily swayed by what is visible. Kaput, that guy does not look like a proselyte, though. Unless it's just some other guy she killed. Is that it? Where's the... I thought she was gonna get the drink, the leader of thing. Or is that just in her voice? Might be. Dialogue.
지령의 뜻에
No.
아침에는
Yep,
주스를
there it is.
1리터 마십니다. 그리고 대행자를 따라 나서기 전에 충분히 몸을 풀어두죠.
Leader of juice every day.
계속해서 수행 중입니다.
My goodness. Alright, so now... Intervallo. Final intervallo. Goddamn. After this, I have catched up. More reading, though. After this, I am finally up to date on everything. Goddamn. Found the fast and produce. Get them worms. More reading though, god damn it. No, wait. For this one? We should go about it like... Eclipse been in Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him... Dante. Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. The serious combat performance is deteriorating beyond measurable parameters. Nah. No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Rodia's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. Swasan feels basically very orange covered. She has become Trump because of all the juice, orange juice. And the slime, of course. A few days after we entered N-Corp's district, already in there, oh boy. The bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of the distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD, but distortion suddenly started popping up all over the area. The back streets called the Butter Street, really, without any coherent pattern, no obvious point of origin or route or spread. Nothing convenient like that. Had no choice but to split sinners into several groups and send them out. Jesus, really? Otis, Ismail, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yisang, Mersault, and me, and him, and them, and us were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Just 3 people? Wow. Eclipse, Greg, and Hong Lu were suppressing the sources that showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stocks scraped down to the bottom, Rodi and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. Ryoshu, really? You're sure about that? Well, and oh boy, this is not the best. Oh boy. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind me with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I've been pulling off, and thought I might as well get myself some needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I'd acquired. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. I beg to differ. Who knows good food? Yeah, but she's just gonna buy a bunch of snacks, Agent. She's gonna buy a bunch of snacks. Usually can maybe get some healthy food. What do you want about? She can't cook. Maybe we need snacks. Actually, I think that might be the whole purpose of that, so fair enough. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as mere personal grievance. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this is not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners to me. She has been banned, or wait, could it be you can access the Gesellschaft? May I ask your basis for that inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears there remain occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right? You really are cut off from the Gesellschaft? That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's just saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, It may as well be that she can't. She could ask more and get to the bottom of it. The way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. You need to poke her repeatedly on the... Just poke her with her finger. Right. I won't press if you don't want to talk about it. It's time now for posting memes. Wow. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes. Your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. No shit. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? Ah, yes. That's right. Spike Keiko's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the golden bow, and Arayashiki severing people from existence. I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Because of this clockhead? Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with the gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. I don't know what that means. Money. Yes, bongi. Bongi? Spongy? Receiving feed increasing in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Chicken hand thingy? Ah, okay. I get you. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from all of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey, that is, your allotted mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give me back my memories in my head also. Indeed, at the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea exactly what that aspect means, or even whether it's an object, but I know one thing. It's that me from before all of this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately, almost like a blind obsession. Wink wink, nudge nudge. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? Yeah, I expect. What it means, or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. Blind obsession. I am unable to tell you. Unable? Ah, you're getting blocked out again. Green reviving still currently appears outside the bus. And then we have to make every sinner get knocked out with Malkuth's power. Pay it no mind. You are still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to the incomplete power? Current observation suggests that you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Even like sell the star. Big kick. For loads of monies. Otis's team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervision. Roger's team is shopping and unengaged in combat at the moment. Taking my mind off of them would prove much easier. Please don't tell me I'm gonna get locked in and gonna be able to use 3 people. But that wouldn't give me much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner status. So really are like the kingdom. We're just gonna keep track of everyone, telling everyone what to do. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net of information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Right. And I'd also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Are we seeing like top down, or are we seeing through their eyes? I wonder. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff at the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. He seems doing pretty well even without my directions. As for Aurelia, wait, she just stuffed all of the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How'd she manage that with a huge baguette? In Otis's group, let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD, and that guy over there must be... Hang on. Faust. There's a dude I've never seen before. He seems a bit different from what I remember. Dude I've seen before. Okay. Hello, addicted weeblet. Welcome, welcome. It's about Limbuss. It's about communism. There's no us. I mean, there's no me or you. There's only us. Could you specify the issue? Just like what we see in the battle? Maybe, maybe. Actually, I prefer that more than just seeing through their eyes. I'm monitoring the situation right now. Should probably join up with him too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps the request for support from LCC. No, it's not an incident. No, I wouldn't say it's not serious. What happened? Oh, wait, no. What happened? I don't know. Wait, no. Please don't let it be the boy. Didn't think it's me anything. Why? Is it the boy? This definitely feels like New York. And there's a picture here already. That's interesting. Rendezvous. Is it the boy? Is it our boy? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Mewin building, very happy. In Boston, mate. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping out the other groups. In France, I don't think so. Actually, maybe. Actually, yeah, true. As I say New York, as if the Americans didn't steal the architecture from everything from Europe. Those little fuckers. What is his commands? What is his command calls? Have been working out well enough. I'd give her that. I'm gonna eventually, maybe after this. I don't think I'm finishing interval today, so I think I will be like after a fight. After a fight, I'm gonna go show you guys the thing that I want. You know, the epic musical, because it's actually very good. I enjoyed it very much so. Let me just pull it up already, my other monitor, get it ready. The full thing. It is like 2.5 hours long. It's absolutely goated. I'm not gonna watch the full thing, obviously. I'm just gonna put the parts that I enjoyed the most. Nice. We've managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving your hand all of and hand signals? Huh? What? What hand signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? Don't know. Arm sideways, sideways. Pretty sure that means right flank. It's scatter. Oh, never mind. It's scatter. Damn it! So scatter. As I know, the Epic might just let you into their Epic Musical Club. Kick. Crash. That was close. We almost got flattened. What is scatter? Hand signals. Whenever I look at hand signals, I always just get a bunch of memes. Where's the scatter? I don't see any scattering. There's assemble, double time. Find it. That's a shame. Oh well. Talk about this fella when you get through it. I can't wait to see our bum of a bamboo-headed Kim. I can't wait to hear his voice. I can't wait to hear all of their voices, actually. From the previous intervalo as well. Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have been recognized as sailing at basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Oh, I'm a bum. He's just unwhimsical. Big sad. Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of chivalric elegance. Yet, when thou suddenly waves thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, or shoot, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. The thing that of all personnel in the team, only the Swabi has a discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sail days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all the operations all of you have been deployed under my lead, you're all still ignorant when it comes to nonverbal signals. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs, literally. I forgot you were here, Yi sang. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw. Megaton. Ezra. Oh, okay. Hello, Ezra. How do you do? Yeah, boom. Slam. And she just kills everyone. She just team killed everyone. Since this fellow's arguing. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it. I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Oh, aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Oh. Finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering descent on the floor. Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipit of a Welsh spring. Don't you worry your head about it. That's all after teams to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? Look at that little goober face. I can never get enough of that little cat face. Something has to stare straight up to Ezra's face. Yeah, actually, it kind of is. Funny enough, like he actually kind of is looking up. Funny enough. The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside the building. Great. Can you check on the distortion peeps' faces and clothes? Ezra, why do you look so fucking adorable? I don't get it. I don't get it. Look at this face. Their faces are all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. That's for their attire. This one appears to be a sweeper. There's a sweeper? And that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. This distortion I landed on. Probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie. You know what? Let's all head upstairs. This oppression request is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice, neat plan before we can start poking it too hard. A plan, sayest thou? How was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you? Briefings in my bus? As if that's just a whimsical word of it. Gotta be whimsical or depression will seep in. This has oft been the structure of our assignments. We give instructions, perform them, and only afterward do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude, I mean, Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim's also here, so... Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. Last time you said he was still under treatment. Oh yeah, that was last time, you dummy. To be precise, I believe Miss Hangdu stated that his mind is yet to regain his former tranquility. Ah yes, the tranquility. Haha, that. You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything right now. She's whimsical naturally. She likes workshop weapons. Very good. Arrived. Undo or gal with her robot arms. I have a feeling that this is like supposed to be him, but he's not here actually. He's not, this is not him. This is just his coat and his hat hanging. Ah, you have arrived. That's blinding. Game is hella tough, indeed. It's so bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there's more to sunshine than its warmth. What exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Liz Ezra. I'm yet to be accustomed to this machine. Yet, this is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Dealing with things you don't understand usually ends with something, or you, broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. Is that our boy? It is our boy. Why is he yellow though? I thought he'd be blue. But, mentor, Lady Moses instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surrounding and must be examined with care. If Salvador ever is in the story, and Ezra will jump the old man. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Hang on, did you just say mentor? Ah, I have not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. My eyes are dying. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I have apprenticed. Who is all but a master. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took up the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch, switch, here's a switch. I gotcha. Yep. Like, oh, little boy. Oh boy. He's not a bum, he just lost all whimsy. He has no whimsy anymore. Before you slander him. He's just tired, I assume. It's really cool. He looks odd. I did see his design before. And I definitely didn't expect him to look like this, actually, funny enough. Doesn't look bad, that's for sure. But that's lovely. You're calling him a bum for his lack of aura? He did lose a lot of aura. Huh? God damn, look at her face. She's just so disappointed. Or sad, more so. At least she doesn't have her freaking... I just noticed now. I don't know if she was like this in House of Spiders now. I don't remember. But she actually covered up her head. Can't play freaking anymore with her tic-tac-toe anymore. Like said. He's an office worker. I don't think so. That specs are different. Her forehead was out in House of Spiders. Damn. Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Headed Kim. Ah, yes. That's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. Isn't there a part here where he's like throwing rocks at people for fun? I remember me being like that. He's just not a mega depressed. He's just sad. I mean, I would be too if everyone that trusted me fucking died and got sliced and diced by a bunch of freaking syndicate members. God damn, this place is just photographs everywhere. Okay, so. Hello, Nap. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? Welcome to whatever this is, to France, unfortunately. Think I do get tired of the 4 allegations? Probably. More often than not, first impressions are prone to change. Damn bamboo-headed Kim, I remember, was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself. so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. You mean just that I just saw right now? Yes, indeed. I can't show you, unfortunately. This is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me a bamboo hatted this Kim? People be calling his expression aura? I mean, it was. His expression was aura. Like, it gave him some really, really heavy vibes. Distorted bamboo-headed Kim was just absolute, just dead, just death. You die now. From my 999, like, what was it, 999 resentment, I think it was. But don't slander the man. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean about that? Should on first look of him? It's alright. I definitely never expected him to look like that. I don't know what I expected, but it's not like that. Though we'll see how he progresses here, though. Yep, we double checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy. He does look good here, though. I'm not gonna lie, he looked good. Whoa, that fighter head's not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. He feels a bit aloof. He feels a bit aloof. Hello, Woo. How do you do? Welcome. How you doing? How you been? How has your Limbuss progression been going? Tolerate bamboo slander? No, sir. He's still the man, but he does. Just his face alone feels a bit aloof. Can you? Okay. Can we check again, just in case? Is he touching me? Please don't touch me. Please, 9 Rule 6. Very nice. You completed Rule 6? Very good. Jesus. I've only killed the dragon and that's it. I really can't wrap my hand around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man whom we'd fought. Just look at what he's doing. He's just rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mental peace ornament. Lots of ticking and talking going on. It's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh? What's with that face? Got Union shard a couple ideas, getting ready for second team. Very good. I sharded just the 2 that I wanted, which was Magic Otis and Anafuda. Very good. Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is exclusively identical to the one designated as bamboo-headed Kim. I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. I can do. Just what exactly I've been telling people out there about me? They're all staring at me like they've seen a ghost. Hongdu now is just dead inside. Told them you are a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor. They don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. Even like saying, indeed, who doesn't? I'll have a word with them. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment and the ticking. Aye. Yes, we have Otis, and he as Hongdu. Oh, and there's the workshop weaponry thing. That does look really goddamn sick, not gonna lie. And begins on match whimsy. I don't think he's really whimsy right now. He's just no, he is whimsy. He's just very aloof, very too silly. Also, that identification card is big as fuck. Jesus. I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. Hongdu. Yes, mentor? That's a complete and utter lie. A man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think? So do you just not talk while in combat, I wonder? Maybe that's his thing. Maybe he just doesn't talk while in combat, and that's why he barely talks while like in La Brevarina. And when he got teleported back as well. Although when he got teleported back, I think he was just getting heavily depressed. Yet I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you are more reserved and taciturn, Jesus, when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter, oh boy, I can immediately tell she's gonna yap a bunch, but that's the matter of the fact that the text is just smaller now. No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around them. So, I refrained from mentioning any truths that might have invited the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of a master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and mine, by extension. I simply had no reason to put any on hairs in front of my own folks. In any case... Oh. So you can't see anything if I block this part? Do tell. How many fingers am I holding? Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks. Huh. Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that now you don't belong to Limbuss Company. You could have worded that more so, not that he belongs in Limbuss Company. Now belongs to Limbuss Company, but in. Come on, Otis. You gotta be like that. The arena they were being hunted and let the liberated believe they were already. Yes, they were just locked in. That's why they were he's barely talking. He was just full on locked in. And the reason why Ismail got the Hongdu ID, by the way, we'll soon find out soon. I do remember. Oh, I don't have it here, but I do remember that they have like the same faces. They all have the same faces, like Ishmael and Hongdu. Hold on, I'm pretty sure if I look for it, Limbuss Company, Hongdu and Ishmael faces. Come on, Google, help me. It's not helping me. Come on, somebody give me their faces. Face comparison. Nope. Wonderful, not showing up. Alright then, I guess I can show it. Oh, be it. What is the mysterious evil ass face they share? He works with Otis the Gate. Dante Blazer? Yeah, she's definitely blasting him. Not a correction. Why dost thou not pay a visit to Elshi? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by absence of tranquility, venturing forth to the open air and touchable field of grass cleareth the storm of the heart. An asset of a company is expected to act in the company's interests. Yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spiderpire. You were still heavily depressed. I think you were forgetting that, Otis. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation. Every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis, although his hand was still on my head. Alright, clearly, there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard, but there's some work. Get what I mean? The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. Ndu isn't just glazed, so that's only why she got it. Yes, indeed. She locked the fuck in when she was trying to rescue him, that's for sure. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do this, to do his job, with a frown too, I might add, only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Hongdu's apparently been promoting me as, folks. And I would very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine. Then why did you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They'd probably force you to stay. His dad who stepped up for the lineage. He's the father they wanted, but not the one they deserved, if that makes sense. It's not the other way around. It's not the one they needed, but it's the one they got. You catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then force hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day, they were again on about what's its name? Golden Bow? Yes. They invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation. And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. Undo, dear, there are times when your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when looking at you. Oops, maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. You mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? How the... What? He just wants to vibe with his fellas, basically. He just wants to go to the bar, get drunk, have a good time, and that's it. But unfortunately, the city does not like that. I'm so lazy, I love him. Incredibly lazy. And he's already worried as fuck. Jesus. That is not a good face. Look. Lady Ezra, might I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses? Oh god, yes. For my mentor. Only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there. That's why I keep telling you not to do. Can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn into a supply request. Small expenses add up a lot, you know? You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can. Or you'll end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? Jesus. Some surprises mail straight up. No. Come on, can I really not find the freaking thing? Limbuss Companyyyy do and Ishmael comparison. Come on. Nobody did it. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but if I just put Reddit. Should put a bunch of new things. Come on, somebody. No. Alright, never mind, can't find it. Doesn't matter how much I try, I will not find it. See what you want. This man is what peak S-Corp citizen performance looks like. Very good. If everybody was like this, they'd have actually a pretty chill time. Peeking at the family, you can see their sprites. I was trying to look for a specific image that somebody actually did. So I guess I could do that instead. Undo. And undo Ishmael. ID. Alright, just blade lineage then. Blade lineage. Sprites. That is... No, wait, no, not that, goddammit. Ishmael wiki. Faces... What am I doing? He's saying he's also a good S-Corp citizen. He is the best one. He is the smart one. Who's trying to do good. Unfortunately, he gets, you know, just absolutely destroyed by the machine. Pretty sure I have that sprite. Identities and ego. Ishmael. Identities. Don't think I have the LCB one. Because it is a new one. Do have her face though. Sprite. I just go sprite, sinners, Ishmael. She has so many faces. Holy Jesus. So many faces. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Crap. The sprites aren't all here. Oh wait, no, there they are. There they are. Okay, so not that one. Where's the heavy one? There it is. This is like the best I can do. Unfortunately. These emotes with her face a lot, indeed. Unfortunately, this is like the best I have. So you have this one, which is... Where was it? There it is, not that one. No, you gotta look up. Come on, look up. There it is. Same thing. There's this one as well, which was that one. All the way down there, I believe. No, not that one. Yeah, I don't think that one exists. Oh. This one. Wait, let me switch. It's literally the same person. Oh yeah, this one right here. You see her doing this one a lot, that's for sure. Where is it? It's not that one. There it is. Literally. It's near the bottom. Oh yeah, there it is. Like, yeah. What else? What else? There's this one. There's this one, which is just like this one. Wait, does she have a normal one? Yeah, there it is. She gets annoyance, headaches, she's just sitting there, head cliff and done. So if she could sister, she can prove it. Yeah, same face, straight up. Closed mouth, whoopsie. Closed mouth, it's gonna be hard to find. Yep. It is funny though. Blue sprites are other characters, Ishmael sprites. Ishmael sprites. Ah, there they are. That is. My goodness. It's a lot better. Thank you. She has a lot more sprites, obviously, because she's ours. Go back to this one. Yeah. Straight up. Straight up. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else though. So many. She has so many, this makes it a bit less viable. Anyways. It is funny. Makes her sprite so wide. Yep. So big. No means no. Then pray makes the purchase for me. Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. No can do. Wait, what? Oh, okay. My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants in the maze of stalls to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. I'm just panicking in the background. He just doesn't want any of this to keep going, but he just keeps going on and on. She's like the yes man that just tries to please her master, while the master is just trying like, girl, chill, please. I don't need all this. I am aware that you and yours are no strangers. That you and yours are what the fuck? I am aware that you and yours are no strangers to such dealings. There is no one else I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. You heard the gentle lady, mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. Right. He doesn't know how to say no. My apologies for interrupting you mid-conversation. Pray, continue. You had reached the part where they invited you to tour another department. You. No sooner hung those words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. It was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. She is just fully obsessed with you, Kim. She is just a straight up yandere. Yeah. So, that day, I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand that we're indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Hongdu's prosthetic arms, and he answered. His obsession, Hongdu's closer devotion. A bit obsessive as well from that little part there, I'm not gonna lie. She's also pretty damn obsessed. You'll see her later, lost the edition. You see overwhelmed Kim in the background, always. Miss Hongdu, your arms. She's got cool arms now. Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Hongdu's brand new prosthetic arms. The last time we saw her, Hongdu had lost both her arms. And I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. It's not just the arms, even her clothes are different. That sword. Okay, I was about to say, are you zooming in on the sword or the arms? Jesus. I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious hosts in one of the LCD's teams had prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, Hongdu held up her dark metallic wrist as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly falling back into place. Oh, such graceful smoothness, wet to machine articulation. This is as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious secret himself. Kim said he was being blinded as a metaphor. And yes. She just takes it too literal and he just doesn't know how to say no. Yep, the showcase would have gone lackluster without the trademark's reaction. Or maybe there's just no point saying no. Because he knows it's just no point. She's gonna do it anyways. She used him to throw Kim across districts. Okay. Talks to metaphors. Hongdu asked for a coat for Kim because he said her words would leave him feeling fearful chills. Those are strikingly similar to Swart's Industrial's N7 lineup. How the frick do you know that? I thought you didn't like. Okay, never mind. I think you're following that competitive racism type shit. Because now he's just researching to be accurately racist towards prosthetic users. But I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering team. And they put him on her trial for trial. Jesus. Bet you'll find another like him. They're based on technology spun from distortions. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to memory. Then just as quick, he fell silent. Whatever he'd been wanting to say next, catching in his chest. You got blue-balled. Got blue-balled, Nick said. Still a son of prosthesis supplier, someone involved with that? Indeed. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? Oh, thank you for that flashback, I suppose. It wasn't hard to understand what struck tender memory for Sinclair. Might cast a shadow over his face. Oh, thank you for that. But, sorry. This reminded me of something from a long time ago. One says for himself, he liked them, he just didn't want to use them. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lack tact. These arms have shared a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it, there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. You can thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon could suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. Walking through the workshop street that day. Oh, please, girl. We walked for just 4 hours. That's nothing. Why didn't you get a new sword for him? While everyone was distracted taking in Hongdu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things that scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? God damn. He's already robbing the place. Probably looking for cool shit. Anyway, what is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? Ah, yes, finally. basically a wreck now, but there are strobes, a cloth backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio? Oh, that could explain why there's so many photos stuck around the place. Probably? This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least. Yeah, I did not do sword broke. True. I mean, no, her sword didn't. Wait, no, their sword break. I didn't. The only thing that I know that definitely happened was her arms got ripped off. That's for sure. Sinclair, wait. No, I think was she already using another sword and that's how her arms got ripped off, or is she getting like pumped up with something and that's how her arms got ripped off? I don't remember. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? Battery, maybe? No, it's a film roll, you dumbass. There's some kind of stripe inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... Otis shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had realized something. Her salt hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping Sinclair's wrist before the strip pulled out. What'd I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. Is this new intervallo quote-unquote new? It is already 3 weeks old. But yes, indeed it is. Gregor-sama. Pretty sure Matthias did what his legs as were worn bound by Moses. We'll take a look at it. I already pulled it out a bit though. Can we re-round? Carefully rotate the rigid section on the cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sun from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Oh, okay. I mean this one, right? It's the part that rotates? Yep. It went back in. With a quiet nod, Salt took the object from Sinclair's hand. Did this game ever get spoiled? Bye bye. Have a good one, Gregor. It seems to be a film roll. There's something written on the outside. Experiment number 4. It appears to be a compact roll for film camera. You seem to have handled one before. Yes. Salt's answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by N-Corp are particularly difficult to falsify. Were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard. Ah yes, war flashbacks. Peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin? Let's talk about the war, the better. Then in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I, we're both still trying to be free from that misconception we inflicted on ourselves. For all our unfailingly perky disposition, Ezra, too, may be carrying traumatic memories, every bit as devastating as Gregor's. More salt. What do you think physically represents what you are seeing as F? Big kick. Does there yet remain aught deserving illumination? Huh? Yeah. Wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any other Sinner teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. Bye-bye, agent. Have a good one. Dante, I was asking whether the distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people will be fought just now? They only got cut up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't gotten close to the distortion's inflection point yet. Inflection point? Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leader around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too hard with your help. Ezra shut her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with half pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionally of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, it may be less mathematical term and more specialized polysem, referring to the point of which the distortion occurs, the motive, intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs. Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about in our department. So in our department, we use the term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion is hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion is never getting solved. Though I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens the door into their phantoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Phantoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. Say that earlier rather than giving us idiot terms. Big heck. But you guys can just march straight to someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it. It almost bit my sleeve off. Barely. I thought your team would set about this resolving sources once the foe is vanquished. As we are, won't do. What? Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come up with a I swear. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time, peeps try brute force approach to it first, and when things go south, they send requests to the company as to our detective's office. Hello again, Emma. How do you do? That means the client this time must have been bingo. Apparently, the residents of the Butter Street and all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies, like this way and combat specialized fixture offices, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning, the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something, anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suits and the logo on the collar of their uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that Ancorp's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Mersault... I was once employed by Ancorp. What? You used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at Ancorp. Maybe you can offer us some insight. Do you know who these guys are, Mersault? Yes, manager. These are Ancorp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pinframe team of Service Disclose. Goddamn French. Mersault recited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of his shelf in his mind. It's only on and not sanity, not health. Those are hard maintained, but you see very much so, unfortunately. Okay, pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of the Ancorp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of Ancorp's internal information, analysis of Ancorp's internal intelligence, the sorting and arranging of Ancorp's internal information, and intersector. That'd be enough. Oh, is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'll be okay if we borrow him sometimes? Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyway, the encyclopedia is right. It has a name, you meanie. They're from Ancorp's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in Ancorp's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to a shady back street like this? Any guesses? I am unable to determine that. Huh? possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is extremely broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Huh? Ezra staring holes into me with an unspoken, is this dude always like this? Wouldn't pull any answer from me, you know? Because aside from combat situations, still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then. Salt. Would this be easier to answer? From objective point of view... Oh no. He hates objective point of views. And that was when I noticed something I'd never imagined would have happened. Mersault's eyes widened. His gaze fixing on me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with... There is no such thing as an objective point of view, manager. A clipping tone and look almost bordering on rebuke. Huh. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective, without exception. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Mersault's reaction had caught me off guard. But I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subject reasons you think they are most likely for why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with the simple, oh, I see, my bad, as usual. Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all the following. Retrieval of a video recording or recordings in the violation of N-Corp's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with the informant in the back streets, collaborating with N-Corp's nest, or identification and arrest of an unwanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? I mean, these people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know? Like, Wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontract fixer offices, or employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are N-Corp staff. Huh? Hey, Sungdu. What are you looking for in their pockets? I'm looking through their belongings for enlightenment clues yet be hidden in the sleeve or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses is gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before with but a glance. Yeah, my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look too. This is an employee card, and okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. Yes, we do. Give me the money. Ah, this might be it. It's an order missive. Ah, they look so cute. She is. She looks so squishable. You just want to pinch her cheeks. Ezra pulled a sheet of paper out from an N-Corp staff's coat and read its contents aloud. Work details: elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address: Butter Street. This is the place. Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in this studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Fortunately, they have her forehead. Her husband best spots to play tic-tac-toe. I mean, I still like this Sungdu too. With her hair down. Her, you know, her forehead covered. That's fine too. Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh, at long last, hath the hour arrived for my debut as a detective. For shoot. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that she, oh please, she'd given to, please, oh, please change her sprites. Verily, I had foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don. Oh, god damn it, Otis. Kisha's belly time shenanigan. Sharp dressing down from her was enough to make her a detected chivalric adventurer stuff the costume away. God damn it. Okay then. We should get moving too. You don't need the costumes. Also, I don't like this thing because those smiles with the no eyes feels very sinister. Like, Jesus. Also, that's a big ass turkey. Good God. The misconception's finally a fight. That was 3 story nodes in a row. What are you guys? What's this thing I don't know? Restricting aura bonds. Oh, you're that guy. Okay. Hamstringing, avulsion slash, escape cutoff, head splitting memory. Better than that they were dead. Okay. On clash lose, gain 1 splitting memory. I just bind and gain power up. Jesus. Scouring Hunter Band. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics, created using K-Corp Singularity, are fashioned in many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixtures and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. The fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetics. Eyes found elsewhere in the city. They can scan the target's information in real time, augment the vision, and provide technical analysis. At times, they can also serve as many means of communication with distant allies. That's freaking weird, but okay. All of this is just to tell us that it deals 5 extra % damage for every bind for an extra of 15%. Okay. Everyone has memory because of it, think? Okay. Tracking traces, throwing the aura bond. Okay, so they're all about just... Okay, I get it. They're all about bind, jumbled memories. Interesting. Bind and incapacitate. What does that mean? Avulsion wound. Bleed. Okay. You don't have that. You're bind. Inflict bind and that's it. Oh, it's okay. It's 2 of them. Chunokun. Chunokun. If this information with trusts. What is trust? Look how the baseborn hunt the other baseborn. Serve them up with the powers that be. Oh, it's just basically tying them up, I guess. Prisoner transport. Okay. So they're basically like... Okay, they just get people. They just kidnap people. Well, they get prisoners or something. They capture people is their whole thing, essentially. There's nothing but a rock. One could say this rock is well true. Alright. S-Corp commands 2 sorts of taboo hunters, the royal censors and the Chunokuns. Age of the Royal Court, the royal censors generally operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who have dared to break the taboo of this Shalpipio. Shukuns, much like fixture officers, form bands within their own ranks. Once an order or a contract to hunt down a branded is bestowed upon them, each band hunts its mark in the manner preferred by the band. The hunt for Nupi knows neither honor nor dignity. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get to debut these 2.
H사와 89의 안내는
I kind of want to use... Okay, never mind. I'm going to use it like this, though. I do need to level up this boyo and this boyo. Mostly this boyo. I'm going to get to debut my magic bullet. Let's go. Stretch. Jesus. Spent a long while riffling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. No one levels has spider units if they're only used for food. True. True. I mean, yeah, that's like the only real reason I'd be leveling them up. Just to use them, but then again, I don't really care much about that Sinclair. Ren Sinclair. I'd rather get Thumb. I need to level up Thumb, Sinclair. I need to level up Thumb or Salt. And then I need to get the other guys. Oh, hold on. Now that I think about it. Heathcliff IDs. Heathcliff IDs. And doesn't hit a bell for me. Well, it does for me. I remember. He died a pretty unceremonious, like
실패는 상관없어.
it was just so lame the way he died.
중지의 실패가 아닌 나의
Sora and
실패.
Ren.
그리고
Sora and Ren was just a disappointing ass death. Oh, I can't do that because I'm missing 20. And I got no shards. I need to do a mirror dungeon for that. Or okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get Thumb Man. Gonna shard him here because I don't think there's any other ID that I really care about. So I'm gonna get you. Is there a Heathcliff one? There's a full stop one, but I don't really care much about that. Very cool. This was the first ID to have an animated skill or something. Sound like a whimsy gal. Ran sounds like unfortunately quiet. Yes, indeed. Big sad. I don't really care about this guy though. I will grab this one. I also want to grab this one. How many am I missing here? It's a lot. I mean, if I spam Mirror Dungeon over and over and over again, I could probably get this one, this one, this one, and this one. Sang Ego as well next week. It's just gonna take a lot of shards. Anyways, back to fight.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Wait, where was I? Was I here? I think I was here. Uptide one bonus for Edian can somehow evade level 60 enemy. Jesus, really? Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I think I was here, right? Yes. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as proper clue. Executive Manager? I've confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers, and it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager. I'll find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Hongdu, I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all the lies before me with a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal... One swung, sword does not retrace its arc, Hongdu. So it is with life. There's no undoing what has already been cut. Him is very handsome. He has a ponytail after all. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There's no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Not for you, Mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone. Too many died. I misspoke. I did not mean it in that way, Hongdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You have told me as much since long ago. Whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. Ow, my belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. The spot. Oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with the scabbard. And yeah, by some cruel turn, it was your sword that ran through me. Oh. Enter, you say it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. The 5 reasons why Hangdu is both odd and scary, incredibly so. Too bad she's only down bad for our boy here. It still aches every now and then, chiefly when I hear your sharp, cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Ah, is that so? Hangdu suddenly pulled. Oh my goodness. Oh, she even had. Okay, sure. She even pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I have written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp, cutting words afflicts you so, press reading them instead of. That makes. You're still saying them, woman. This came with so much aura. My goodness. Perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Jesus. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. This is very literal. She's again just gonna like shove the paper in his face, like, read this. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Hangdu follows so devotedly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance Hangdu said he had? Young Hangdu, there's a matter I would ask thee. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be discourteous inquiry, but ahem. I too, when speaking to others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet... I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and his bearings so loose. In truth, when I first beheld them, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, on my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. Respect towards the blades of mine own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart, all of these are, undoubtedly, teachings that my mentor has imparted unto me. Truly. Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourselves someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a case, such a sandwich. Incredibly loyal Hangdu. There's only master in her mind, there's nothing else. Hangdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she just truly believed every word she said. And she got closer. And leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, Besides, unless I speak with this feigned stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. Oh, she's doing it on purpose. For shoot, Tao Thu has been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. So that's what that's what it was. I get it now. Slab. Boys, hammer and nail. You guys also have that pin? I thought that hammer and nail thing was just those guys, but I guess not. The Gara Blade Lineage Mentor is truly the most powerful thing. Just so goddamn good. But she is, of course, being ignorant on purpose. And Mersault acts like him here. Actually, no, I don't believe that. I still think he'd be a little bit like Mersault. A little bit detached, but still a bit aloof as well. I don't want to see that. I want to see that so badly. Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. And see, they have the arms as well. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Last two. One has a coat, the other does not. For the coat, you look a lot cooler with that. Who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator? Oh, crap. Do we really have to fight? I see Williamsy. Oh no, it's the people who nail people. Picture section. Do these guys also nail people? Or do you just fist everyone? That's it. You're getting a fisting. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time when I saw the End Corp employees. I thought we had this wrong intel, and all of a sudden, pop! A sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though I had stared straight through the burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Have that long hair? Not for Ishmael. She's her hair. If you're talking about Ishmael, her hair is just beautiful. It's like the waves. Inconveniently placed flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Bing. This music. Was this same pop and is my vision blinded? The only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur, until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. Oh. Hold on, I see something. Is that the ring from the Karma guy? Probably not. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm my heart, wouldn't you say, Hongdu? Though Escort may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? Is that right? Looks much the same to me. Actually, I need to turn off my fan, because for once, it is actually not hot today. It's actually quite cold, I dare say. This place. Did we just teleport to Escort? No, Dante, you dumbass. Though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude. This is... Why do you use that word, Faust? Why not just say similarity? God damn it. I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in ghost-esque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them point towards a single phenomenon. This is the depth of fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the Ant Corp employees were just a moment ago. Examine manager. This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Damn, that looks weird. Chuanukun? Where Ezra pointed, people in smart, neat suits had vanished. In their place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes was approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps. Right, let's fight first, talk later. Ready, Hongdu? My blade is poised to strike. Lady Ezra. Get it? Because she has poise. Get it? And wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude? I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chunukuns of Escort twice. Come on, man, not again. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive manager, wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't time to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for a battle. Imagine if we all died here. Everyone here just died. And it was all Kim's fault again. On your orders, Executive Manager. Men, prepare for battle. What would he feel like there? I wonder. You would die? Yeah. This is usually not my music, my type of music, but I do like it. It's interesting. And there's my magic bullet Otis. And there's Anafuda, already ready to gamble.
이미 배중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
I mean, chatting you up is a rule violation. I want to chat you up. I want to talk to you. I want to hear you. Okay, I don't know what the hell you do. Okay, I'm guessing you are like Twisted Fate from League of Legends. In a way. Suit in a random suit. Okay. Anyways. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna immediately magic bullet a son of a bitch in the face. Go for you, use red. Use you, use you, use you. Favorite. Good enough. Bing. God, I love gambling. Gambling is my shit. Gambling is my jam. Ping, 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 ping. Yeah, it's usually isn't my type of music, but I kind of enjoying this one. Oh yeah, there's Hongdu. I need to read Hongdu. God damn it, I forgot about Hongdu. Yeah, look at her. So cool. Jesus. What is this? My God. Right, hold on. Good God. Alright. Skills, passives. No, not that. Wait, how'd I go there? Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Dokebi arms? 2% speak of dokebis that often appear in tales of old? I can scarcely believe it. Yet after all I have witnessed, while relying on the hospitality of Limbuss Company, the existence of Dokebi's arms from folklore may well be within reason. When you think of it, I do recall hearing the name of Dokebi unit. A name called Dokebi unit. He just takes 20% less damage because, yeah. Screw you. My God, this is so big. Yeah, this is her and Ezra shopping. You like that model? Oh, new girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me, you tried this model? Oh, come on, relax. I know the deal. You break it, you buy it. Thanks. Yeah, see? Told ya, I'm a regular here. Okay, so the sword and the scabbard comes as a set. So grab them both and feel the weight. How's that? Not as heavy as you look, huh? Oh. So there's this particle powder thingy in that scabbard under patent by Merc Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the sword, for a brief moment, its blade comes out way sharper and lighter. And that model you're holding happens to focus on sharpness. So it's like ding, and voila, you get a nice buff on your weapon. I think it's one of the Yi series models. That's Merc Workshop classic lineup, by the way. Check out the finish here. It's what the heck? Hey, this is the Yi Type 2 model that went out of production. You know what? This stuff really isn't easy to come by. We're lucky we found one here. If it's such a rarity, Lazy Ezra, perhaps you ought to be wielded instead. No, it's fine. Well, I can see it's literally made for you. It'll look real nice with those boosters on your new prosthetic arms. You'll need some getting used to, but you'll be one heck of a fighter once you get a hang of it. Anyway, consider a gift from yours truly. You're officially one of us now. Officially our new girl. No more temporary ID. Then I shall accept with gratitude. By the way, remember that classic lineup part? It's super durable, but there are delicate parts that you should watch out not to break. Okay, you know what? Let him break if it really comes to that. Just don't die on us. I shall take your words to heart. Don't die, don't die. You'll make Ezra incredibly depressed. I'm doing his bonding. Fiyphi is very happy. Very good. What about you? Anything new on you? I don't think so. Right, so hit the button right then it strikes, and bam, the vibration goes nuts and maximize the area of impact. It's alright once you get the hang of it. No, I think I already read all of these ones. Insecurity mask. God damn it, Ezra. You deserve a big hug. Resentment. Hey, there's the bamboo-headed Kim. He never left after all. Who would have thunk? He was always here after all. Okay, that guy's dead as hell. I'm gonna be fighting 10 of them. Alright, slice and dice. What do you got? Still gambling. Skill... Wait, what was that? Skill 1, base power plus 2. Oh my god, it's so good. Gamble against that guy. Skill power plus 2. That's pretty good. I need to read everything you do eventually. If win rate is favored or above, if win rate is struggling or below, oh god. Alright then. Jeez, that's not very good. It's gonna kill him. I still can't go sicko mode. I need one more.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Let's go gambling with Anafuda. Kinda wish she had like something else to give more character, like the coat. The coat is just big, long, dark. Hold on, I'll take a look at it afterwards. That was not a magic bullet. Well, I'm pretty sure magic bullet would be like would be not a light thing to do, because if you shoot, what was it, 7 of them, I recall? Yeah, the 7th magic bullet. Or is it the 8th one? Pretty sure it's the 8th one. Anyways, our boy is now gonna absolutely distort everywhere. Okay, you fellas go for that guy. Not all of you, though. Ignition, detonate magic bullet. How many magic bullets do you have? At less than 4, gain 1 magic bullet. What does this do? Gain 1 magic bullet per turn. Ah, okay. That's how you do it. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Hopefully you'll live. What are you? Still reds? Okay, how do I switch that out? Discard 2. Let's actually do that as well.
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시리.
It's Beyblade.
마음을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
Distort, 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 distort. There you go. There's our boy. Yeah, here's the thing about Anafuda. I wish she looked a bit... It had something more on the coat. She does look very good, though. She does look pretty good. I just wish there was more. You kill that one. Still only one magic bullet. Yeah, you need to use that. On use. It's only on use too. Fucking hell. That kind of sucks balls. But you know, yellow. You don't have any yellow? Oh, you do have yellow. Skill 2, base power +1. Slashable counter. Pum 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 pum. Acupuncture. Proceed.
지름이 크시니 이건 없으시게.
Bop. Okay, you're dead, aren't you? Almost. Almost dead. Correction, you're dead. Oh, what's that skill? Ah, nice. She killed a guy? My goodness. It's this one. That's really cool. Hello, Putchat. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Pretty well. Trying out wall purchase IDs. So far, so good. I'm trying to understand our gal here, Magic Bullet, though. That's for sure. Not that confusing overall. I'm gonna claim that guy's bones. No, I'm not gonna do anything else. Actually, you're no, you're all gonna do nothing. Pum 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 pum. This is amazing with her ego. Yes, she does need the lust resource, which is not very good considering what I have, because I have like barely anyone who has yellow. I mean lust orange. Yeah, only one of them does that. Nobody else does. Big sad. Pum, pum, pa-dum, pum. Not that easy to get bullets though, that's for sure. Also got Anafuda Ishmael. As well, while gambling, I got Yisang. So maybe I'll get the ego later, but it's gonna take a long while because I need to like spam Mirror Dungeon. That should be all of them. Surfing the area with measured alert. Undo cast a blow from her sword with a few sharp flicks before like sliding it back to the sheath. They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up distortion ones that reverse them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events. Now wait, let us search for clues while time allows us. Right. Take that side, Ongdu. I'll search here. Ezra and Ongdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle. They began searching the space. Fiyphi. Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We battled distortions upon our arrival hither. Yet, before even having I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Pray thee, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldst thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies, I would appear I overlooked the briefing due to urgency of this predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in that certain place. As for this one, looks like the distortion already progressed pretty far along, middle stage probably. You don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost an entire street. And those people, they entered this space and got caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of this phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in. Of course, you can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's occurring upon this environment. Oh, by that I mean that when the distortion bleeds into the space around it, and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure distortion even if we swoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too. With a call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in purple robes. And these are the glyphs embezzled on their headbands. Chu bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as Chunokuns, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. You hail from the homeland as we do. I'm unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerated among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being disposed of by their stations in Escorp after all. That is so wasteful. I just noticed there's two little things looking at us though. There's a cat and a dude. And there's 3 birds there as well. And I think this was a statue that's just hanging off a rope. I don't see much of anything else though. There's a dog statue here too. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who ply their craft without fattening Escorp coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of the corporation. Indeed. I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends before the brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us, however. Otherwise. Oh, they straight up brand them. Oh boy. Nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power. A vile practice and an excuse of their power mongering. Nothing else. So-called taboo hunters of oh, Jesus, I just smacked my arm. Good God. Operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter? Or does the hunter first seize his prey, to thereafter frame the captured with invented suggestion? What? The powerful so desire to chase a man down, take possession of his very being and keep him caged. And they need only decree that he should bear the lot of a Nobi, such as what Escorp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. And could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor, or Yisang? Or me, perhaps. Or none of us. You mean to say that they may be conceptual forms of chukuns generated by the distortion? That's a plausible conjecture. You're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the Escorp and its chunukuns have appeared as the motif of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, it would not be stand to reason that the distortion stains all nearby stings with memories most foul. The presence of chunukuns suggests a possible correspondence to Yisang's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of Fiyphi's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bangladesh Kim's or Hangdu's memories. Hangdu furrowed her brow and fell into a thought as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma affect their surroundings. This one? I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess at what this distortion wants either. Hello, Harney. How you doing? How you been? Welcome to Flashbangs. Jesus, my eyes. The white flash of light to drown now my vision. As Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. Heck, if only the team leader was here. I think this would have been a piece of cake. And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. Doing good? Good to hear. You do look so good here. She does. She's so just so good. And not even like gooning sense. She just looks good design wise. She looks so good. I did see people like complain that she's still wearing a skirt and pants at the same time. Just silly. As if that's an actual reason to bitch about. The Eric employees must have had it rough too, being dragged to distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? Self-defense. They're about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause of taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first, we develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery hat wearing Colt back here and get him talking about the Chukuns. That's probably for our best bet. Her hands look nice, yes. Her mechanical hands, prosthetic hands. I don't think we actually see like where with the sleeves like further back, do we? You don't see the full scope or what their arms look like. Only in Ishmael's idea, I'm pretty sure. Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something? Yeah. I found where Bamboo Cat Cam is right now. He got there so fast. Goddamn. Oh, there's actually 3 dudes there. 3 dudes, 3 birds, 1 cat. Oh, there's another bird there, but it's... No, there's 2 birds there, but their eyes were covered.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
My boy.
하지만 아직 계약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
This is what I mean. We don't see her arms like this, do we? Her sleeves are always down, unfortunately. I mean, they do look cool, not gonna lie. The fact that Ishmael is Mersault's little disciple. I actually want to see her just full on glazing. I wish there was a story like that. Unfortunately, there isn't. Oh no, I already did that. Oh, he went up. Wait, what? Film. What's the name of each part? Consultation session, rendezvous, search for the inflection point, misconceptions, and film.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team, actually. Bling. Bloody hell. What's with these gits? Bloody hell, what's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. Should I know? But judging by their getup, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well. Could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. Oh, for how many bloody months are we gonna talk? For how many bloody months are you gonna milk that? Excuse me. What? You got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Yes, he is. Beat the crap out of him. Huh? Is that the end of your troop performance? Shame, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for the Peach Blossom land of legends that had been a cup. That there had been a cup of fine macchioli to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. He has a name tag though. I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever, who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me? Oh dear. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore to that performance, huh? He's actually fighting bamboo-headed Kim, holy shit. And I bet he's just dancing around him, I bet. You slippery little rat. Also the sheer speed he could have just... Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, Yanu, there's... Gasp. Wow, he took all those dopo-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I'll leave the rest to you folks. Wandering Blaze and murmuring tales never linger on the stage for long, after all. Boy, where the hell do you think you're going? Ah, damn it. He's just gone. Comes in, kills a bunch of people, and leaves. Oh, there's another one right there. Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, this is supposed to be... I get it. Did we summon them to Heathcliff's position? That's what it feels like. That's interesting. That is actually interesting. Imagine that. If we actually summoned everyone to Heathcliff's position, that's pretty interesting. That means we are getting pretty goddamn good with that power. I forgot the gambling. Oh, first bullet, let's go. First bolter we know. You guys kill that one. You're already dominating, goddammit. You know what? Let's actually save up for that other thing. Of course, you're weak against gluttony. You gluttonous little fool. I do wonder if that's just how you get points, I mean bullets. Actually, it looks like it's only for the ego. Interesting. Let's do another one. Yeah, you got no yellow, so just counter. Yeah, are they have enough for this? Do you? You're still going. That's fine. I don't want to hear H-Corp, the Intervallo music again from Nocturnal Sweeper, I'm pretty sure. Because that one was really goddamn goated. Bing. How's Intervallo for you? Hello, Religa. How do you go? So far, it's pretty cool. We have found our bamboo-headed Kim, who is now slacking out. Whoa, hello there. Oh crap! Now we're actually fighting Ant Corp. Okay. Crap. Memory transition. Turn end. Lose 1 sec. Investigation order. You get 1 extra level. Alright then. That's good. Things to value in a dark room is something else. Really? Do you mean, wait, do you mean an actual, like, your actual room in the dark? Or do you mean this dark room? Wait, don't tell me the whole thing. The whole Intervallo is here. You're gonna be fighting the whole thing in a dark room. Actual room? Okay, I was about to say. Intelligence gathering. Botanical rank to the skill photographed. What the hell does that mean? Arranged information, firm nailing, pinning nail. God damn. Intelligence obsession. To have intelligence gathering base. Interesting. Briefcase corner. Wait, I can just see here. Briefcase corner point snapshot. I got flashbang so many times. Oh god, yeah. I already got flashbang 3 times now, and my god. Also, one thing I'm noticing, these are unfocused battles, and I hope it kind of stays like that for the actual Kanto, because unfocused battles are so annoying, and you can't do shite. Oh, there's 2 types of them. Icy N-Corp class 2 staff. Reticent N-Corp staff. Is there another one? No, that's it. They have memory transition. Okay, now there's the thing. I don't know if these things are N-Corp specific or if it's because of Intervallo specific. I mean, this one I do know, but this one, the memory transition, and the other one, which one was it? Nobody's inflicted by it, but the other thing. It's a little bit weird. Zero, no. Fuck. And these guys have the same. Oh, but these guys have like armored shoes as well. While Mersault only has the gauntlets. So are they 1-to-1 or are they different, I wonder? Focus, recompose. Nailhead strike. 3 points. My god, unbreakables. Alright, that's fun too. Weighted bash. Yeah, it's the icy ones that have the coats. I like the coat more. Anyways, kill that guy that just showed up. Yellow, you do have yellow. Otis now has 3 bullets. We don't have any wrath skills. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't have any wrath skills. I don't have any wrath skills to do the thing. To get the ego shot off. Well. So you have the thumb, the east thumb, who just uses their rifles as stabbing. You have the south thumb as well, who just uses, I mean, east ones stab because it's a spear. Southern ones use it as a freaking club when they can't shoot because bullets are expensive. And here's Otis as well, just using it as a club as well, just smacking everyone with it. Oh, if I do this, I'll get it. Wait, no. Yes. Just do this. I want to use her ego at least once. Opposed, unopposed. Fuck it. For sure it costs it 2. Ping, ping. Did he open his briefcase or did you just smack him with it? I didn't notice. No, not again. Yeah, but if this is happening, it means that the guy is here, maybe. And I want to use it. I want to use the ego at least once. Every time she does that one, I just think batter up. Batter up. Bonk. There we go. You die now. Yeah, I don't care about anyone else. Go. Do it. 38. There we go. Bop. Holy shit. I thought it was single target. Didn't do that much damage, all things considered. Thought it would be more. Maybe the distortion one, the corrosion one is better. Maybe. But let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to. Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere and flapped his gums, then did a runner before anyone could grab him. Hey. Ezra let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I understand that you are also aware that, more often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay? But come on. Would it kill me give us a heads up before he just goes zooming on his own again? It's not like we'd lost him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? We all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. When the LC got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. The team needed to even shoo him out for that. Hey Ezra, that's... Whoopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was... simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intention would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you not just disclose that the man deserted his post with organization? That's the thing, he wasn't just wandering around. He was outside, all alone, taking down the ring automaton. Oh my goodness, who'd locked down the elevator that leads to LCE department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the word didn't have an emergency alarm. Nobody from the other department was there to warn him either. He's just somehow caught on and did the job himself. Huh. Heard it's all thanks to him, but the facilities team managed to get the comms back and contact the LCE chief dude way faster. And that helped that the LCA actually deploy. They would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. Wow. Oh boy, Kim. He went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered. So he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder, so... yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. And then the soldier's not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope. He's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyway, we're all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine. Suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back in saying it's done. The point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the streets somewhere? How are we even supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Blue's got to be relying on his gut feeling in it. Gut feeling? Look, I only saw that bloke for a bit, so I can't say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. Nicholas scratched at his chin and then kept talking as though he were stating an obvious fact. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us when we were about to get into battle in it. Then, well, could be bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and pieces things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, whatever you want to call it. My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said I can hear them gears turning, where I think I hear rats scurrying about. He'd do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says they can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. That sounds like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was in the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, when to stumble around the deck and fall overboard. Yeah, and boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered right before a turf war is not what most sane people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping in after him. But guess what? Turns out that pub was a secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'd kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we come storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. I thought this was gonna end in a more diplomatic way, like they got shit-faced drunk, and then all of them just became buddies or something like that. But I guess not. We beat them bloody, every last bastard, and boss knew it'd play out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like Barstool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. If you are saying as much, surely this was but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our whole lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense or experience based on precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious mind is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it. Is it a compliment, or are you taking the piss out of me? Yes. Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes, when all has passed, I often find that no football of his was taken in vain. I feel like the library was like the one bad move. It was either the one bad move or the only move he was given. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess, I've also been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. So wait. Don Quixote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay, I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue from every side. I can't believe we've been shedding away in the dark this whole time, fellas, and the red lights aren't helping at all with my aging eyes. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. Don't do it! And right then, don't turn on the light. I heard Mersault's clipped warning. His voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Mersault? Where are you? Ah, there he is. That corner. Is he washing something? I see they do that a lot in N-Corp then, with all the film shit. I am developing the film role, Manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution. So he'd been doing this whole thing. And this explains why he was quiet all along. I didn't think you know how to print photographs, Val. What's that for, anyway? You expressed the wish to have the film developed, Manager. I'm carrying out that instruction. I see. I hope it goes like this. We help Faust become her own self and not rely that much on Gesellschaft. And then we have Mersault, who will hopefully learn to be more of a person instead of just an automaton. A photo studio first, and now a dark room. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be reasonable to suppose that the access of this distortion rests upon a photographer. The film's serial numbers either match those found in a photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and that studio share a strong connection. Oh? Where did you get these photos? Brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the location of these pictures with certainty yet. They all appear to have been taken at various places in N-Corp's district buildings, mostly. Hey, wait. I know what these are. People take pictures like these when applying stuff at the department store. Hello, Ruv. Welcome. How do you do? Correct. The photos must have been taken by a docugrapher. Mersault chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. Give the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these docugraphers you mentioned, are the people entrusted with that job? Yes, they photograph the information to be poured into canned experience. A docugrapher? How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion. Decent job, but how do you know? How do we know if they're a decent person? Andrew replied with a clear-cut answer that after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in N-Corp, you have to go to a dark room to help and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. Tell me, have you obtained the bamboo head or not? In what way? Do I have bamboo headed ID and ego? Yes. Have we found the dude yet? No, he's still walking around the whole place. I don't know what he's doing. We're currently developing film for whatever reason. How do you do, Cryo? Welcome. But this place? It's pretty far from that photo studio. Huh, yeah, now that you mention it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers. All messy-like. If you consider how sensitive frame rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know, films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? I'm gonna go for a walk, Helicard style. A very enthusiastic walk. You jest, but that is what he actually does. How was my Gamba? Pretty shit overall. Pretty garbage. I only got... What was it? I only got Yiseng ID. I didn't roll for the new banner. I didn't really care about it. Yiseng ID. And Don Quixote. You got 6 Foss. Jesus. And 3 Beanie announcers. Good God. I got... What was it? I got Don Office announcer. Bina announcer. And a Hot announcer. And I think that's it. I'm not too sure. After that, it was just dupes and whatever have you. It was pretty shit overall. And I got a Hook Office Yiseng and Full Stop Yiseng as well. What are these things that start shaping? Indeed. Well, I'm a relatively new player, so of course there's a lot of shit I want to shard, so I'm not gonna have enough shards for everything. Did you get something? Yeah, I then sharded Magic Bullet, Otis, and Ego, as well as not Full Stop, as Anafuda Ishmael. And you know films can cost a fortune? Oh wait. Oh. This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing 2 photos. And people don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. Right? Manager, Salt came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes. However, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable valuables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There's no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. That does not make sense. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be a cause for you to believe so. You're not gonna be punching people and fighting and developing a film at the same time. That makes no sense. At the Footage Studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after N-Corp's in-frame team were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far and make it clear that the photo studio and this dark room share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Sinclair Heathcliff, Sinner Hong Lu, and Sinner Gregor have battled N-Corp's Pinframes team in this very location. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Mersault is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning? The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to completion. The second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of the development. 4 more seconds then. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Does 11:34 mean anything, or Salt, you crash? You should have warned us way earlier. Understood, manager. I'll follow the instruction going forward. Yeah, they were all just chatting, and then like, yeah, I know there's gonna be guys in here within like 10 seconds, but I'm just gonna keep talking.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
He doesn't need to know.
본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠어?
Wait, where's the fight?
그렇게 된다면 본인은
Huh?
더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Do we have to talk first? Maybe. After the battle? Okay, this feels weird. Something's ill with me. I made the sprawl of escort backstreet distorted with the flash. Okay, this feels very weird story-wise, but okay. Hangdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. At the end of her gaze, those photographs? Long lines stretch across the open air. Photographs hanging from it, laundry clipped to a clothesline. I mistook it for a wording rope at first and gave it little attention. And upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the darkrooms and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items we bore from the studio have already been changed to images of various sites of S-Corp. Yet, these alone remain as they are. Yeah, I do see like 2 guys there. One of them could be bamboo-headed Kim. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach. My boy. Salt stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it. In the instant he brought them to me. Oh shit. I heard another pop, and again, white light blinded my vision for a moment. Wait, did they just mess up the dark room? Actually, I like it. It looks pretty cool. Good grief, this distortion's like changed its mind, huh? Maybe switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. It's just like getting me caught in a flashbang detonation. Whole body tenses up and goes slack right after. Otis knows exactly what it feels like getting flashbanged. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Salt, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held out in his hand. Oh, he didn't drop them. No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned to his attention to the cylinders he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off with clean, controlled motions. Is the process finally done? Wait, back here with the lights on now? Is it okay to take the film out? Yes, that's how it works. That's a relief. Couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. So, see anything odd in there, Manager Bud? People in them. Weird. Weird. Bakery. These 3 guys are worried of flowers. Yeah, these don't mean anything except this one. Why is this one upside down? The people in photographs all look different from one another. Is that Herman? I wonder. That'd be funny. If I had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all looked cold and indifferent. Exactly. Yeah, that's a city, all right. Ordinary folks you'd see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make candid experiences? What was that? Seeing around us seemed to ripple just now. I think it's still rippling a little bit. But to ask Faust if she'd also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo? Is it even possible to get dizzy when I got a clock for a head? No. Salt must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said docugraphers take these photos to put into canned experiences. Raw ingredients for canned experience are handled exclusively by the Grand Magazine Sisif. What? There's no known method for external parties to access them. Fiyphi? What? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but the only brand stapled on them is Grand Magazine Fiyphi. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. Can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? I still don't get what it is. The unprocessed based content of the canned experience known as experience batter is supplied to reprocessing factories where docugraphers fine-tune the experience details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. Is this like a brain dance in Cyberpunk? They can fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of such objects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Okay. Demand for haute couture canned experience is increasing day by day. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in null demand. Okay. I get it. It is sort of like the brain dance thing. Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images offered for the community value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhap they have been captured for a desire to perceive a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it could cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk and help them take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls could have made this investment worth it. I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly express my thoughts. Executive manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest their desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Hongdu would have seen and remembered. These photos though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? Hello, Shlomaki, how do you do? Welcome. There must be a strong fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip past even the distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to locate these people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea, team leader. Team leader did say that we should accept input from LCB with open arms. Hey, Hongdu, can you get me the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with 7 Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Got any new IDs? No, and I'm not really planning on getting them. Not really interested, all things considered. Although I could be gunning for the Yisang ego, maybe, quite possibly, perhaps, perchance. Because I did get Anafuda and Magic Bullet, so maybe I will get Yisang's one. Okay, because I wasn't really lucky either with the Gamba, as usual. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I think I know where to find those people. Wait, what? Dante says one of the people shown in the photos already been found. Oh, really? Oh, the bakery, right? I bet. What? When? How? Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without even answering Ezra's question. You can get it then. I just got Greg in my first pull. Very good. Very good. I'm not really planning on getting them this moment. Maybe next time when they come around. I don't know. I'm just not that interested. Also, it doesn't really help that Gregor doesn't have a funny mustache or his ponytail. It kind of ruins everything. Pull the radio from my touch. DYRC. I don't know what that means. I think she said, "Do we review clock?" That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Eh. Rodia's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Rodia, you there? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything? Neat. Can you grab an extra brioche and baguettes for me too? I love the ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna just throw them on the floor. They're packaged. Ryoshu, you can't treat food like that, okay? Bakers have feelings too, you know? How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? Yeah, I gotta fit with the default ID. That's why his mustache is different. Yeah, he doesn't have a mustache though. He doesn't have anything. He just has this good old stubble and no ponytail. It's big sad. It's depressing. I think the ponytail is like the biggest thing that's missing there. If he had a mustache, right? A ponytail, I think it would have been even better. This cat is rattling again for no reason. Right. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? I took those photos written on the wicker basket in the first photograph. That's all that brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? We're going to a bakery. Gonna get that bread. Last time the trailer got released, it reminded me of Mr. Beast for some. You're not the only one. A lot of people keep saying Mr. Beast over and over again. I just don't like it. Like, I think this one immediately. Like his stubble here is like trimmed. It's proper, but no ponytail. It's so bad. I don't like that. And there's the invitation. Library invitation. I'm assuming they all die there as well. Yeah, they got the invitation because Walter fucking died. Krakadon, no, I saw Krakadon do like 50 or something. At one of the countless raging battlefields of the Smoke War, this very technique melted down and cleaved through a certain decisive weapon's last pair of wings, in the space it inhabited, heralding the dawn's end. That almost killed me. Lady, you think you can finish that monster off? Oh, that's Valencina. Valencina and what's the monster though? The Moth one, maybe? Moth Prince? The Fly King? I'm not too sure on that though. Is that the only one that has the thing? Oh no, there's more. Stigma Workshop. An A-class workshop weapon that has remained a constant companion of its wielder. A picture of at the crack of dawn. Wait. The office was actually called the Crack of Dawn? Since his first days as a fixture through the Smoke War and its fallout, heavy contracts successfully carried out by the fixture added to Stigma Workshop's fame. In a show of gratitude, they repeatedly upgraded and expanded the weapon's capabilities. Oh, nice of them. Just as the fixture's seasoned renown was built up over time, the display too was forged, remade, and resharpened by the years. Morgenthau, once regarded as an S-class weapon, inevitably lost his fervor and edge in the twilight years of the fixture at the Crack of Dawn, as he withdrew from the front lines of the fixture business in favor of teaching the next generation. Produced by the Stigma Workshop family explaining with the weapon design specifically to fixtures that he used to make the weapon. Melting burn marks. What's my current team? Well, my actual current full-on team was this. This is my full team. think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This was my big team that I used throughout the whole thing. Does your mother look like Battlefield chick? Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly, blank. How do you do? Yeah, I actually like the model. It's just a shame that the only other person I saw using it was the Battlefield 6 cheater. I find that hilarious in of itself. But no, it's just a free model you can get in V2 Studio from the workshop, the Steam workshop. So yeah, most into bleeds. That's nice. I don't really have like an actual synergy like type thing. I just pick shit that I like and I use it. Like I used like something like this. I used you. No, I didn't use you. I used you. Not you. What was it? I think it was like something like this. You, and then you, and you. Or it was, no, I think it was more like you. No, it was like this. Hold on, it's easier if I go here. It was bang, 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 bang.
A지사와 8구의 안내는 제게
And I would
맡기시죠.
be constantly switching out these two, basically. Because I didn't have Rian when I was playing throughout this whole story. Didn't have this one, didn't have this one, didn't have this one fully leveled up. I mostly used basically this. You add people by chance, you can borrow some ideas as well, because you need all the moment. I don't need anything, like I don't need anything. I don't mind adding people. But let me actually pin it. Oh wait, no, I can't pin it. This is YouTube. I can just post it there. There you go. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't really need anything. Hell, I played, what was it? All the way to Intervalo 6 with under-leveled IDs. They were not level 60. They were all like level 50, 55, 56, blah, blah, blah. But then people kept telling me that Kanto 9 was going to be incredibly hard and I was going to need the full team. I was, difficulty-wise, I was lied to. It's not that hard. It wasn't that hard, all things considered. Hands. Oh, did you quick? That's fine. Gotcha. Hey, there she is. Bread Queen, she definitely is. She looks so fluffy. Ah, I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Companyyyy 17, right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches and share with his co-workers. Haven't seen him around lately though. And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the question on my behalf, Otis showed the bakery an old photograph. Probably? He was always wearing one too. I guess it's a Companyyyy uniform. This confirms our lead executive manager. A few inquiries at the Companyyyy should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion, right? Though she'd been a close acquaintance. Maybe that's why. Everything he held dear is still normal, while everyone else is gone. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular? Yes, you spoke of. His name? Am I supposed to know that? I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. I took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that is not a good face. What happened? bakery demeanors changed when Otis passed a point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron packet. A thin and round, can-like subject. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw in the docograph of the building of my choice. That is not a good face. He docugraphs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trip to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get me a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest's suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that. This way, I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I'd hoped for. Are you alright, maybe, lady? I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Ahem. Young Mersault? Are these Ken experiences truly possessed of such marvels? Pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance? They maintain high demand across the city. So they're a drug, essentially, in a matter of speaking. Issue 14 is the only one of several markets. You added me? I'll accept after we finish this then. Pray not. Dost thou mean that those who indulge in Ken experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? Yeah, I hated all that fucking shit always, that like fake experience type shit. They may, however. Oh, a magic can allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Really confess mine own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. There's an actual face. He knows. Mass-produced Ken experiences are made from base experience batter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the canneries of production. Lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in a previous statement must also be amended. Have Discord server? Yes, I do. It's not. Is it on? Is it? Do I have it? No, it's on the Twitch chat. If you go to Twitch, actually, if you go to my description, it should be near the bottom, below the gaming, below the my name, and all the way on the right. I think you'll find it there. I think. I'm not too sure. If you're on mobile, then I have no idea how to help you. Yeah, resulted for intense simulation. That sounds quite shady. How does this cast a shade upon boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are, for shoot, inclined towards a little grandeur. It is because the memories provided by Ken corporations are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that other users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns in that kind of experience allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is, in reality, impossible. Are thou implying that the users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in constant use cans? Yes. Yes. That's not sus at all. Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's hand. To become a cause for concern instead of inciting one to march forth, fairly, thought it annul the significance of the dream itself. If the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop towards it, why that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. It's all about the money. So, how much will you be buying? Buy what? You came barging in with all these questions and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? You didn't think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Your case was on point, actually. With the whole group gathered around, the passerbys gave us a quiet berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady. practically declared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all of them then? You even gotta ask? Of course I had some already, and the rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets, so we can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more, so we can scare off our customers, so... Understood. Given that the expense is made to facilitate the operation, the lack of prior budgeting shall not pose a problem. Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. Well, look what the cat dragged in. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister. Where you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation. He's gonna eat his... Yep. Only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hands and chomp into it. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread. Okay, he deserves that. Ezra's angry fist drove straight to Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best get away from here. Manager? Salt approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. The bamboo hated Kim. Poor guy. I have a completed development of the film, per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film in that canister you were shaking, huh? Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light, as it is a reversal film. Images should be visible as they were photographed. I had no idea what reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, see it. Huh, that's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see it too? No. Move it over a bit. No, this is me. For my non-eyes only. Let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small. But I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Is this in person every shot? In the same pose in all of them? You're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair? What's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms, down with it. You're gonna... If this doesn't lead anywhere, I'm gonna be pissed off at you, Sinclair. There's the arms up and higher until they're all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking in separate images. The still figure starts moving. That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. Congratulations, you now know what a film is. I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are all made the same way. And you saying that it's a continuous sequence of still images. The arrangement of the frames suggests that this strip is highly likely considered footage, a violation of Enforce Taboo. I don't know what that means. Considered footage. Okay. What does that mean? People can't make their own films here? Of course they can't. Why would they? Everyone knows it's illegal. Oh, taboo. Wonderful. More N-Corp fellas. Head strike, focus, recompose, snapshot, wait, bash, in-frame subject. Every time I look at this thing, even though it's a nail, I think it's a freaking nuclear bomb going off. Goddamn. So, give me you. Give me... I need a new Ryoshu, goddammit. You, actually, I'll leave you. I'll take you. Well, actually, no, I want Anafuda. Anafuda, let's still take the ones that I don't really use much. Take the ones that I don't use much. I'll take you for the lust thing. You have anyone else? Oh, really? I don't have anyone for Yi Sang. I don't have anyone for you.
지령을 받았습니다.
Guess I'll just bring you.
지령이 가리키는
Well,
곳으로.
I could have been Rian Man for buff. Oh crap! As soon as I registered Michelle's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? I've just broken taboo. My boy, we're gonna go to war with them regardless. I don't think it matters. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at K-Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. At least we had Virgilius with us then. It ended up being not a big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could read by the sinners, but some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I hurriedly turned towards the sinners, many of them whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed casual lack of concern, citing all crazy things we've gone through so far. Exactly, like who gives a shit? Who cares? What happened to us if this gets managed killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. You're not dying. We'll be fine. Incorporate's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but not like you guys have hand in filming it, right? When Anticorp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with the commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. And everything should be A-okay. There's a possibility that everything will not be okay. Huh? Because I have developed the contents of that film in the back room. Oh, that's true. Forgot about that. That's actually true. I guess it's not actually like you did it, right? That is a problem. It's like the teleport bread. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it's very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Ezra Mappas love it. She is so adorable. Ezra's so goddamn adorable. Really? But team leaders said that N-Corp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of the taboo violation. If the footage image quality or frame rate is within regulations, N-Corp won't be sizing their fixtures on our butts right away. And that could buy us some time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So, even if we're really, really unlucky, and they actually come after us, it's gonna be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. So what does frame rate within regulations entail? If it's at 60 FPS, they get fucked over, because this is a 15 FPS only allowed house. The interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about okay, I don't need this. I know what frame rate is, thank you. I do appreciate you explaining though. Then let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Result, I trust that you are acknowledgeable in subject concerning N-Corp, yes? Cooperate. Could this film really be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film from Gown and showed it to Heathcliff. I mean to Mersalt, not Heathcliff. Oopsie. Hello, General. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Without waiting for Mersalt to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here and analyze these frames. The film canister was labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo, and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. The sinners all gathered around and noticed and looked up towards the unrolled film in unison. Here, flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? There's a flower pot? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved to this spot while also holding the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression written on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe there's just a gloomy sort? Perhaps, yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when Boom beheaded Kim, who had been sprawled on the floor ever since Ezra pushed him in, stepped in the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the window sill. See how it is noticeable shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows that guy for sure. I can't imagine Backstreet's dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film deliberately made the subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film does not violate taboos, and as taboos, correcto? Yes. That is highly probable. So he says, executive manager, he should be in the clear for now. At least in regards, how would they know if he actually did it? Like, couldn't we just give it to them and be done with it? At least in regards to aiding the violation of Wings taboo. Whew. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Incor's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped there. Based on all available evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is the violator on the run. But what about motive? What would motive them to have done that? Sure, working for a Wing subsidiary is nothing on the being an actual Wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. Work for a subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. It gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so maybe we're just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? A sudden feel that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in a 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about that, what Ismail said, must have tickled bamboo-headed Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe. And how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe all culprits just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera, another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool. Now leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreets to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwittingly came across the film, the projection? Right on. It have made those folks violators of the taboo. But why would anyone? So would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Bread Brain? I asked around the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. It seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, it is not a taboo of then Corp to view recorded videos. Pray tell, why would any insane mind? Well, ain't it taboo if you only made a projector, in it? Backstreet blokes down for anything as long as there's coin. Huh. So how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb as the prime frame have just been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Does the briefcase have any meaning? Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival or a convention and just hail the people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to where we need to go. Indeed. At architecture conventions, there would be those informal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to a convention venue. Goddamn. Again, he certainly lost some aura, but he's being himself. Yeah, he's still goated. He's still goated. He absolutely just danced around Heathcliff when he tried to smack him with a bat, and then one-shot a bunch of guys. Just like that. Jeez. Uh-huh. And was it common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Also, he did kind of explain... Well, like, they did explain what his whole thing was. Hello, first time chatter, old root. How do you do? Welcome, welcome. How you do? How you been? Like, he basically just goes where his gut feeling takes him. He's actually a very talkative guy with a blade lineage people. But when it's time to fight, he probably just doesn't talk much. Do they also go around checking people against photographs? Collect evidence. Please advise for... They also radio each other? Glaring at people like they're glaring at... Huh? Perhaps you could answer the queries yourself. Nope. This crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Well, I guess we're gonna have to beat the crap out of them. Beat the shit out of them. Oh well. Yes's birthday was yesterday, by the way. Yes, odd man. Oh, little pixel man. Birthday was yesterday. Very good. How old is he now, though? If we take the... What was it? Wait, what am I doing? Jesus, 69, nice. Never mind that. Oh, that hurts. If we take the... Ah, fuck. If we take the... What was it? The thousands, millions of years he spent in the underground facility, he would be incredibly old. But in a way, he also didn't spend any time there. Like, in a way, they got that first try. But he has been dead for a long time. Since the outskirts. So, and I'm gonna argue he was like, let's say, 27. Honestly, I'd put him below 40s at this point. Oh, those briefcases are cameras. Alright then, that's weird. That's interesting. I did not know your eyes glowed like that. Holy crap. He straight up looks like the Frenzied Flame guys from Elden Ring. Holy crap. That is coolio. Are you gonna go impasto or whatever? Oh, even her eyes glow as well, blue. I'm not gonna lie, Rufo did it better. Rufo's eyes glow is a lot better. I don't know, man. There's something about the hair. Impasto. That's the thing. There's something about it. You go for that guy. Let us actually go immediately Beyblade mode. Okay. Ezra can take it, no worries. Bop. I guess Ancorp is all about pictures and whatnot. Oh, he has a new passive that I need to see, okay. This kind of does beg the question, what's the point in Ancorp being against prosthetic users? I don't get that. And Pashta Rodia. She is incredibly beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Ring Rodia looks very, very beautiful. Thumb Rodia's top. I think I'm gonna shard Thumb Heathcliff. And if I have enough shards, I'll also get Rodia. Quite possibly, just to have the full set. Okay, so this is just basically her whole thing is just get more bullets. Get more bullets. That's essentially it. She's already at 1. She doesn't deal much damage, all things considered, though. Just sad. Not good enough. Draw the sword. Bop, bop,
어중간한 예술은
bop, bop, bop.
물어뜯어 고칠
Is this the one? Is this the one where she's gonna do the mask, or is it after? I wonder. I always forget what triggers that.
검주먹보다
Bop. But pretty amazing that his eyes do just burn. Like it really doesn't feel like it. Bop.
삼코
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Unlock the wheel. No, she's still herself. Alright then. Guess I'm not gonna be able to see it. Oh well.
해고 감독 증폭.
Bop. And another one bites the dust. And another one's gonna die too. Oh my goodness, please undo my god.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Honestly, I think I grabbed magic bullets just because I wanted it, but it's not doing much. Mechanical wise, it's not doing much, considering I can only get bullets from defense or skill 2 and above.
싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소
Funny.
놀았네.
Oh, we're almost done with this already. Wow. Pursuit. Let's actually use Mama again. Sync. Otis is only... Okay, he's only 2-star. Didn't know that. Let's go. Actually, let's use other
지령을
ones.
받았.
화점을
That's-
전시 준비는 완벽하다.
곧 작전 시작이.
내 작품 또
In you.
대상
Why not?
확인했어.
3
시작하지.
index. Yes. Very good. I still need to get you leveled up. I need to get you leveled up. And then I'm gonna get you. Maybe I'll get you as well. Not too sure on that. I do have a lot. I do have quite a few, so I'm not missing much. This place is very gray, all things considered. Like, good god. This guy. Kill this guy. Annihilate him, please. Power counter. Why not? Gloom. Oh, that's gloom. It's not bright. Okay.
이미 배중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건.
Yeah, you only get three actual things, right? When do you use skill 3 too? No idea. Very bright. How do you get these? 3-bind potency is in passives, maybe? Yes. That gains 0 bright potency and great 3-bind count. Yeah. You just basically always gotta match that. Alright.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지 하나.
Of course, you lost twice by 1. Mama is my beloved. Everyone is your beloved. Everyone is your beloved, and I do not blame you. I do not blame thee at all.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
해금 좋아.
이쪽으로
지령에게
와.
불확실한 것은 없네.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
You'll watch over me. Please watch over me, Gregor. Make me a happy little guy. Okay, what are you gambling on now? Blue again. Do you even have blue? You don't have blue. You gotta do that one then. One-sided guard. What? Oh, you can't guard against anything. Wonderful. Wonderful. One-sided everything. Alright then, nice. I suppose. You go there, you go there, you go there. Okay, everyone is clashing against you, Gregor. My goodness. Because you're a lamp. Okay, that guy's gonna die.
당신 짝패군요.
I hope Kanto 10 has as many bangers as Kanto 9 did. Like straight up. Because I think they're gonna have a pretty hard time just trying to be as good as Kanto 9 music.
그 슬픈 눈빛 내내 유쾌하게 그댄
굳이 직접 목격하지
Alright then.
않아도
Just obliterate them, why don't you?
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
예측할 수 없게.
여섯째
I guess she just gets 3 unbreakables is pretty funny as well.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
I say that as this one gets 4.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
해고 감독.
Just win rate at this point. My god, there's a lot of them, like Jesus.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Like we're constantly fighting like how many? Like 20 of them. Let's just platoons. We're constantly fighting platoons. There's so many guys we keep killing over and over again.
운명적인 죽음일세. 어디에서도
Oh, I
볼
saw
수
struggling
없을
in there.
색채로.
Of course, there was an assault.
여덟 앞으로 하나
검수망보다. 어중간한 예술.
And 1 shot. Oh, 2 shot, okay. Ah, he lost and got staggered. So my god, he just got staggered. What do you want about chaotic? He just got staggered.
시작되었습니다. 지령에 따라 참격.
How do you do? Welcome, welcome.
아홉째 완료
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
전공 모드 마크 스텝.
지리멸렬
Trust the process. Getting staggered with part of the process. Okay, then. Fair enough. And Furioso because screw these guys.
내내 유쾌하게 그댄 선택받았으니 제한
You're
종료.
already dead. Jesus, calm down.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고
Ah, yes, Ezra. How do you do?
있을
So cute. Nothing will ever be as cute as Ezra.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Beep, 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 beep,
아직
beep, beep.
계약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
I think I'm almost done. Like, Jesus.
인가.
Actually, wait, did I get the thing? No. Yeah, it was a little bit overkill. Oh, new guy.
거시죠. 내 작.
대상
And we're probably just
확인했어.
gonna do the same thing now.
시작하지.
Mama.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Probably just do this with just 5 people as well, or 4 people, or 2 people. Hardly a challenge. What a waste of time. Ah, well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service disclosed is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for excuse me. Oh my goodness. What? Shit. For exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for a head-on conflict such as this. Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking picture of us with their briefcases. Isn't that their primary job description? Yeah, this big camera, big briefcases. Just because. What are they snapping away for then? Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher-ups, I'd wager. Seriously, they don't know how to write. They just do photos excessively so. Well, it's pretty good. And my girl Mersault gets screen time. Yes, it is finally our boy Mersault's time. His Kanto is just around the corner. Kind of see how they would think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they follow the lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Mersault stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim. Hey, Mersault. I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. I won't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say. But aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was a deflatingly concise and direct. As though he had some rule of his own that As though he had some rule of his own that told him this was a specific response for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. If anything you wish to say right now. No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choose words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer with written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me, as though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like this. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so with a curt "sure if you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out. So I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that. He spoke. Another face? I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me, as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. I'd asked him again then. Had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peak in Marcel's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? I suppose that's not for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, Boss Clock, are you just gonna sit around? Just sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let us neutralize those foes and heads up there. I gotcha, be right there. Their brief lull of battle came to a close. And at battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Assault had predicted, we managed our way into the building. Okay, this feels very weird the way they're doing this story-wise. Okay. Bloody hell. Them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does N-Corp have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. And we've already killed like 80 of them, I think. Are these the boo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The N-Corp fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to fight the boo hunter here, not a big group of a dozen or so people. What were they thinking, sending foil like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? Organized taboo violation? Damn. They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That one of them's all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately, I could tell what it was. Picture time. Distortion. Flashbang again. Standing here, I realized the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure I'd seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Shogun's face in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. I don't like those eyes and the mouths. If the round object affixated to it began to rotate slowly, with the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men, shield your eyes. Flashbang! The moment it began to fit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Yeah. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video. Executive Manager, even a brief look at it could... what do you mean? Why? Why is that a taboo violation? Shit. I saw that. So finished. That makes no sense. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man, oh folks. Oh man, oh man. Folks? This is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open, Hongdu. What's wrong with everyone? Not this in your eyes? What's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in Antwerp gets... Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. That video's not recording. Boss even bold make his comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused and instant exposure incurred with subduing violators, the N-Corp employees also opened their eyes and began muttering amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? The whiteboard. I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was varying a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. Makes no sense that you're watching this thing is a freaking taboo. And this was its message, delivered via white cords on a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your legal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? A hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, whence not even a rule of echo to the dogged exoration of tools. What's this fellow on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Clang! Without even so much as turning around, Bamboo-headed Kim raised his sword and parried away the N-Corp employee's nail-shaped weapon. They have nails? I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. Did that guy turn himself into a freaking... Yeah, I probably did. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experiences. Okay, you already said that. Speaking the same sentences over and over again. Now that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason. I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp's employee attacks, as though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, I don't suppose there's any point asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just that it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I really known. The blade. Transforming it into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, leaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Hey Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's gotta be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run. A mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. In that split second, I saw Mersault's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, Manager. Oh, you had that gut feeling too, huh? You have that gut feeling. Just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps? Oh, flashbang again! Blinding flash followed by explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, my boys... The first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of escort, followed by bamboo-headed Sinkim surrounded by a small army of Nukun. Mentor. Keep that up and you'll shot me death, Angdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat. They might bind and drag you away. Isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when... Oh, you had to speak. Another flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but first things first. We have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I have been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... So that was its mechanism. Lost. The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Ross what she had meant. The one who finds comfort selling in lies. I give you what you most deserved in your gaze. I give you what most deserved your gaze. Jesus. Up. I'll be blind before the day's over at this rate. It changed. It's still the same, but the enemies definitely did. It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Mishal identified, there was something different about the group of Chunukuns. This time, they were accompanied by someone else. I don't know what that is. All I know is she beat the crap out of me repeatedly in Mirror Dungeon. She is so goddamn tough. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor and a great Hondu, Salt Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. Warrior drew a bow that hung from the waist guard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had he been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner, I'm Jeong-Ho. How do you fare, friend? At the signal's arrows loosing, seize the accused. The warrior loosened and knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that, a splitting sound as their cue, the Chunukuns began to swarm us. She's incredibly tough as shit. I do wonder how the hell do we actually fight her normal self though? It's kind of weird. What's Circle Sal? Hook Splitter, Bear Splitter, Sword of the Homeland. We assume stance, this freaking thing. Okay, if the target skills assist defense, okay, Jesus. Hard form, passives, develop memories, of course, and there's these two things that it's annoying as hell. Eastern Warshad Armors, wait, what? Dujiong Brigadine, Iron Bulwark. My goodness. Sing music. Eastern Warstride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. Escort Jungma Brigadine is one example of such armor. Much like Hardcore's powered armor suit and full plate armor used by Knights of the West, the Jungma Brigadine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive capabilities. Yet, these advantages do not mean that armors of such potency are really supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with limitation of refining with tools. That's a power armor? That's powered armor? Jesus. What remains certain, however, is that, as with all of the aforementioned armors, once the rider has familiarized himself with the Jung Brigadine's extended reach and heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war that strides across battlefields with the promise of slaughter. Jesus. He set the speed of 35, my goodness. God damn. Swordplay of the Homeland, Great Wandu. Sword of the Homeland, S-Corps, traditional art of swordmanship, is also divided into three branches, Sol, Pi, and Pipio. Within the teachings exist techniques to aid you cleave through creatures of colossal stature such as Sun. I don't know what that is. To perform them in full, a swordsman must wield the Great Hondu, capable of bearing the strain of the techniques. Mismatched memories, martial arts of perseverance. There are those who preserve in training for lack of talent. Then, there are those blessed with talents only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can only be seized by the gifted. It matters not, until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing my prowess. I do wonder if the actual characters, like dead, develop memories. Deal 10%, my goodness. What if the actual character is still alive or if they're dead? Because these are all Chunukuns. Jumbled memories, developed memories. Snap of Vengeance immediately. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My god. What are you clashing with? Okay. Okay. First and last, right? Correction, second. Alright, we go for this guy then. Favorite. I have to go for that one. Actually, no, you can still go for this one. It doesn't really matter. Then you... Jesus. Okay, that's defense. You can ignore that one. You can ignore that one, though. And you have Gloom, too. Oh, but it's unopposed, though. Oh, well, that's going through. Feel like cannon fodder, then, I suppose. Bear Splitter. I can't wait to hear this whole thing voiced, though. It's gonna be cool as hell. Yeah, I wonder if they're both gonna be, both of the puzzles are gonna be voiced, or if it's just the first one and then the second comes later.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
어중간한 예술은
Oh. Oh god, they roped her. They put her in binds. Those kinky little guys. Oh. That's... Wait, you get stacks or no? Wait, no, you probably got one stack or two stacks from that because it's skill 3, right?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Probably.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yeah, it's okay. I get it. No, I can sort of get it. You need to get these things out so she can do the thing. Bang, 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 bang. Music's pretty good now. I like this one more. Struggling? What do you mean? This one's gonna go through. Okay, actually, how about you clash? No, you have to clash because you're first. Hopeless. Jesus. Yeah, she hits so goddamn hard, though. Well, thank goodness Hongdu doesn't have the assist defense, though. Because otherwise, she'd be screwed.
당신 짝패군요.
몸무게 심장이
Yeah, you have to kill the target.
전략적이야.
14. God. The sound effects as well. My goodness. Do it. Do it fast. She has a massive ass shield though. I am missing one single sinner, because I forgot. I think it's supposed to be 7 of them.
미래를 과거와 같이
Every transition. Lose one stack. This stack. Transition to a different location. Oh my lord. Battle form of the homeland. Bear hunt. The mountains of Escorp's District 19 are home to all manner of beasts. Among them, the bear. In particular, boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from the cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to creatures charge is ill-advised. I must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. God damn. Oh, she's gonna run away? Never mind then. Kinda lame. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, she's gonna run away. Doesn't really matter what I do then, does it? With the gloom.
예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
We go for both of those. Hold on then. You go for that one, go for this one, and you go for this one. That should theoretically kill him. Yeah, he's weak to that as well. 28. You can eat that. It's fine. I believe in you. Actually, you can take that one instead. That should be good enough. Wait, still one missing. Yeah, go for that one. Bing. Bop. Bop. And she's already at 3, so I don't think it matters, does it? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Oh, wait, 4 now. Interesting.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Oh, yeah, I did kill him. Nice.
이 상대는 나야. 회전.
이리 와라.
Don't die. I wonder if having more salt. There we go. And she runs away. Oh, it's not even she, it's the freaking. It's a thinking that thing. From memory to record. The outfit has returned from escort and corp. This unit heals 15 for all sinners. Nice. Okay, step to photo lab. This unit cannot be killed and does not take damage from sources other than skill damage from skill attacking this unit as the main target. This is 6 to 1. Turn start after drinking position. As soon as reaches 0 to start if the following move itself and import staff encounter. Return aiming game to the encounter. Alright then. We'll send it. I don't think there'll be enough damage, but whatever. We can take a little bit.
당신 짝패군요.
아홉째 완료.
Oh, yes, Furioso. Furioso.
매콤 주먹 모드.
Almost. Almost there. Oh, maybe.
초목과 비, 코코.
Yes. Nice. Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Furioso. You can beat something evil. What can't Mama beat? Any of them. +3. That's gonna have to be one in the middle then. What do you have now? Yellow. You don't have anything that's yellow, you fool. Skill 3, I'd still rather do that though, all things considered. Well, that's going for Mama, so that's gonna hurt. 66, goddamn. Actually, go for this one. Yeah, that's fine. Ow. Oh, she's gonna kill Hongdu. 17, 17, 17. Whoop.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Curioso. Bye bye. Slice, 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 slice. Why are you being so slow? You can be faster than that, can't you? Yeah, there you go. I guess we actually have to bring her shield all the way down. That's what I'm guessing. I didn't bring enough guys for this, because if this is a final boss, then I'm a bit screwed. Doesn't feel like a final boss, though. I will say one thing about Baphomet Kim, though. I thought he was going to be an absolute bum, but I'm kind of still enjoying him. I still like him very much. I want to see him get serious, though. All over again. 1 damage, 2 damage, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Very good. Bop. Almost staggered, Jesus. Oh, they're all gone. It's just you now. Struggling. How about Roshinat? Very good. What are you? Oh, wow, wonderful. Power counter, sure, I believe in her. While everything else goes into these ones. You go for that one, actually. Good enough. Bling, bling, bling. Is this the first counter with 2 attacks? Besides, you know, our boy's middle, I wonder? Actually, no, it's not. What am I talking about? My god. Ding, ding. 4 unbreakables against 4 unbreakables. Good god. Are you gonna do it? Ow, ow. Ow. Big ass sword, man. Is she gonna go furry mode now, or nice? Again and again until the dream is within our grasp. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. I'm excited when we eventually get an ID based on this character. It'll be hard to pick, but it could be done. I have no idea. In my opinion, I would not want to see an ID of this because it is ridiculous. She's so big, and the armor as well. She's just so big, so tall, so majestic. It'd be interesting, all things considered, though. Gambling yellow. Well, we do have some yellow, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. Because the armor just feels very out of place. It's just a Mongol armor, like straight up. I'm pretty sure it's Mongolian. Mongol armor. That's literally what it is. Yeah. Google Images gives me a bunch of armor sets, and it does look very much like it. Could be Mongol. Let me see. Chinese armor. Chinese. Chinese. Goddammit! I can't write Chinese. Even though it is mostly based on. This S-Corp is supposed to be China, right? Or just Asian country, another Asian country type thing. So maybe. Yeah, Donna on stilts inside armor. That'd be funny. That'd actually be funny as hell. I think I just gotta get the shield out. Okay, so this is how you get your posse back. Alright then. So here's what we do instead. Kill all of these guys first, then transfer it back. Alright then, that's the plan. Kill you. Stamp of Vengeance. Mama's gonna unleash, I'm pretty sure, pretty soon. You guys go for this guy. There you go. This is the whole gimmick of the fight, then it is a bit difficult. I only have these 6 sinners. I don't have anyone else, so I'm a bit screwed. A bit screwed. Oh, son of a bitch. They're both full health again. That's just that annoying. Snap of Vengeance against Bow the Homeland. Sure. What are you? Yellow? We can do yellow. Okay, Hongdu, it's a shame, but goodbye. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just gonna have to happen. Sacrifices must be made. This fight has been going on for so long that even Yiseng already took out half of his mask. Like, good god. See, they're not fun anymore. She's actually speaking, that's the thing.
오랜만에 숨 좀
You
차는군.
just had to stagger my mama, didn't you? You just had to stagger my mama. She's even... Oh, she's gonna bleed out. Yeah, she's gonna die, actually.
아메스코.
I didn't notice that. Yeah, she's gonna bleed out.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Snap up vengeance again. Can we offset somehow? Nope. Alright then. Oh, brother. You're gonna bleed the fuck out. So might as well just pop an ego, pop a skill 3, and that'll be that. Because you got 3 more coins on you. And Limbuss is still doing it? I mean, yeah. It's only... Oh, fuck, never mind. It's still actually 130 now. Huh, weird. Well, whatever. Welcome back, Reactor. Apparently fighting the mother of all freaking warriors, because good god, she is so big.
파도가 밀려드는 거야.
I have to ask, who else are you going to be finishing this? Because this actually felt very short. It's already unlocked, and we're like halfway there. And I've been just doing it today, so I think I'm just going to finish it today as well.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Oh,
느낄 수
there it
있겠죠.
is. I shall set my form aright. And just a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality. As soon as we make ourselves an opening, it'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just get rid of that, just one of them. They all seem to be taking a toll on the sinners more than usual. I mean, who's being due to post? Don't worry about it. For Hongdu, she was sacrificed at the end. She's getting beat the crap out of. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not to mention now Ezra and Hongdu were here to help us out. But shit, I haven't had enough time to give up in it. Wait, did you go legging it again? That big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving the distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our exit blocks, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and Sys-Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or imaging him up. He was swinging that great blade with piercing force. Besides, Hongdu, go cover his back too. It shall be done. It shall be done. N-Corp was sending far too many people at us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp location. Just keep pouring in. Are we gonna be seeing Class 2s now or something? Be surprised on whose face is behind those photos. It's someone new. Okay. How do we get out of this? I do know the face of that character, the big one, because she shows up in Mirror Dungeon. Faust, Otis, help me out of here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there are any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Im Jung help, or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely as Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to a enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. Might be parts of Kim Jong-un's face that aren't dumb. I think they're just parts of faces. I don't think it really matters much. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through this entire predicament. Yeah, it seems that way to me too. But maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit. Dungeon of the Fathoms? How can I enter it if we aren't even touching the distortion? Wait, maybe. Doing the LCB regular checkup back at LC. He says that all you have to do is read what's on the notes in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of code. Right, keywords. This one seemed to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flash takes us, and incorporate the twisted picture of Escort, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of Fathoms from anywhere within. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Oppenheimer had provided us necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time we had to figure out it on our own. We're going to reveal military general Korean history. We learned that in history class. Not really. Wow. For real? Yeah, look at that. 1594, 1646. Korean general during the Joseon period. Oh, he fought against China. Yeah. Interesting. The King invasion. Pretty sure the King invasion is just straight up, yeah, Ming forces. Oh, wow. After Ming forces surrendered to the king, Kim Jong-yup was killed by soldiers hired by Kim Chazom. I wonder if the same thing is going to happen here, or if that's what actually happened to her. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present through the phenomenon. I wonder if she's gonna get killed by the, or if she was killed by the, you know, the Chukuns. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. He's saying put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle to the backlines. There is an undercut of obsession with experience sustaining his very trail. It must have aught in relation to what was caused in this distortion. Experience, concept alone lacks substance. Must be something more grounded. Something that is once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a thorough line to N-Corp's technology that was core of his obsession. I mean, otherwise, in terms of valor would be a history lesson? Probably. Canned experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Right then, photograph and experience? Not seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make an experience? So that's what that strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook distortion caused a rippling effect. There was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of Fathoms. How many more keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what we've caused. What caused them to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this is one to be sort of a Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but where did scraps come from? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities. Something even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest, to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow. So conspicuously that every store owner had likely prodded for information had tales to tell them about him. Each tale added another facet to the law. My goodness, Kim. Sang of a once-driven man, a man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his bootstraps, in a clear path towards his nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. This guy appears in any random instance, Jesus. Alpha-beast ideas of minimally would be good with Alpha-beast. Probably, actually, yeah. Maybe one day. Oh. What if Gregor becomes the Alpha-beast maestro? Huh? That'd be interesting. That'd be something. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're saving it for later. Or for one day. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. So you could be the large Emile Benoit, yes. Our Greg man's gonna become French. Weep and cherish him. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form distinguishable from drunkenness. The pomper loses himself. A shadow, darker than any I had seen on Kim's face, crept beneath the shade of his eyes. Welcome back, Emma. How do you do? No, I had seen that look once in the past. Though, it would be more likely to say that I heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among countless people here, taken particular interest in bamboo-headed Kim. I'm good, flying good, very good. Photograph, canned experience, and scraps. Jesus, like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to distortion's fathoms. Well then, he'll be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen. The gateway to one's fathoms. Yeah, this is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from the discussion back to battle. And so the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeon fathoms, but Honolulu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the unequipped pleas. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, huh? Probably. Even though those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... Yeah, why was Kim so really tall and yield my flesh? Because he was distorted. That's why. Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower... Narrow what? Corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, bamboo-headed Kim stepped up. My sword arm is not what it once was, but I should be enough for this. Besides, I have a little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... What the fuck? Huh? What a terrible front. Alright then, fair enough. Fair enough, if I can turn big, it really depends. You could really turn into something small. It's random. I don't fucking know. What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe. Did you think that terrible excuse was gonna fly? Let me try to avoid sword swinger. You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his own work. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of fathoms would bring one to spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. And what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then, you're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shit about. Guide us in there, yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, bringing the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Because now you see yourself, indeed. Araishiki, Scout vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA. Face the sins, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Yo, Junior. You guys too, LCB. I can handle them all on my own. You will make a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically a monster of the week situation for Team Leader. And me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. Save the GPA. I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Ah, well. Guess I'll just have to trust our two Oseer team of newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as our team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as employee card hangs from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Ongdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? Mere chest, you didn't worry. My goodness. She just takes things completely literal. Jesus. Yes, a ladder to just climb like 50 centimeters.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Damage.
하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Oh, there you go. Finale.
그렇다면 여전히 난
We're being the whole posse.
인가.
All posse. You know what? Magic balls. Fuck you. I think everything else is Gucci. Index, you. Wait, result. Is someone have capo? Yes. I want capo. I want to use cut wave at the same time. Hello, bro. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. How you been? How you doing? Been a wee while.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Mostly. That's how everyone's been living. In my life, my photographs too. Yeah, damn, this place looks fucked up. Oh, it's a mix of the two. Okay, I see. It's S-Corp and N-Corp, I'm pretty sure. This is a wall, but then the photo of the building in there. I would say something, but there's a big plot twist. So this is S-Corp too, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what the rest of my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon in S-Corp streets, what greeted us was distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find it in an S-Corp themed haunted mansion. This place is hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Bill says that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe's my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. Lies of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. And the streets they inhabited reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in a consultation how the folk here had didn't even will live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. I checked the refining stage of Twinning Threads. Indeed. How did it feel actually killing Rufo? Big sad, actually. In both ways, because we killed Rufo. Because I didn't want to kill Rufo, because let's be honest, he was hot. And then Ryoshu, as she was remembering her daughter, uses her sword one more time and pop. Back in with the minus 42. No, I don't remember any of that, actually. Count to 3? Maybe. I did get obliterated by her repeated like once. Actually, no, I do remember now. I do remember. I remember just getting obliterated. Although not completely obliterated. I got it to half HP from what I remember. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those he gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that Shoga, and feel its rustle beneath my back and lay upon it. As I thought it to be a respite solely mine, in this mirror world, another has walked here before my arrival. The memories quite a bit, ones I like, aw, and they good. Hey. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the Choga. Hong Lu was with us in the chat when you were fighting Rufo. I think I remember someone spamming in all caps. Is that Hong Lu or something like that? But he wasn't here for very long too. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the ones who shall strike the head from my torso. There's a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly towards the man on the rooftop. I'm Jing Hyuk. Are you home? I'm gonna stop saying her name. Are you home? I asked. What in the frick? That is not a good drip. That is not good drip. I don't like it. What a strange visitor I have. I like the little thing on the sword though, but I don't like the drip. If Fiyphi learns to kill his fast above all sinners, he has new emojis to Twitch chat. I can't add any more emojis to Twitch chat. Only in 7TV. But actual Twitch, I can't add anything there. K-pop Demon Hunters looking fit. There aren't that many emojis, all things considered, which is kind of sad. All I have is this one. Where is it? Wait. Yeah. This one. It's the only one I have. If you have 7TV, that is. It's spoused with non-capital. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree, it's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? Oh, she's using his suit as well under that, okay. Can you just tell me how do you manage to bag a woman like her? What do you mean, bag a woman? Dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen today? The animated licking emoji to chat. With due respect, I refuse. With all my heart. Which one though? I do have one, I'm pretty sure. Or do I not? Yeah, I do. I have one of me. There you go. Flick. Regret such an odd occurrence transpires twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. This nice looking mess spears from her face. That's so bewitching about checking in on someone. Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of a esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me? She certainly knows her jests. She marches forth, vested in war-stride armor. She expects no violence. She wields a two-handed grey blade like a demonic yaksha. It harbors no hostile intent. Why? Who else might you see me but the military counselor woman, the principal of the famed Im family? Okay. Timur Santa. Who is Santata? I don't know who that is. We're suddenly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. Santata? Who is Santata? God damn it. Google. Oh, Santa guy. Okay. Never mind then. I do remember. Just say Santa guy. Santa goblin. I just don't remember his name. I don't remember anyone's names. Forgive me or do not forgive me. I care not, for my mind is but waves on the shore. They wash, disappear. Not a compliment, you see? Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked 2nd Ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter? Really good Sanjo compared to story. What do you mean? You don't need just Sanjo, I want everyone. It's not the same without everyone else. People always forget. You can't have one without the other. say that arrows she has stored in her back are bigger than her head? Rob, I didn't see. Why am I out of line, as they say? Oh, goddammit. You two are friends, right? Actually, her arrows are pretty thin. Unless you mean lengthwise. You just had to swan dive no pool full of tears. You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no. Not that precise moment. I know I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't even let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us. You got a friend in me. More than friends, I just can't. Fine, you have a point. You do have... whatever. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to this sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. You did that for the story? I'm not even gonna look for fear. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut my head off. Oh no, I mean, arrows are always bigger than people's heads. These ones are almost bigger than her. Like, they go from here all the way probably like down here or something. Those are some really big arrows. Big arrows. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lib. Bamboo rain hat. Damn, that's so bad. A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only realized the sins of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. A sword to exercise, yes. There's an actual sword called the washing pole. Washing pole sword. Its actual name is Nodachi. Oversized Nodachi. It is also incredibly big. Like, just look at this one image. This is what a freaking Nodachi is. It's basically what she has. But I think this is like has another name because it's not the actual name. This is also Korean. Like, this is a washing pole. This is a Nodachi. It is twice her size, essentially. It is big as fuck. An AUG is in effect. What do I want about? An AUG? Are you talking about a gun now? What? I am confusion. Yeah, with sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred hearts, did he find the path of the sword? Another way into the nest, as the right state's counselor sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives. Yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of a man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that I happen to fall into the right hands. Haha, not a compliment. Just a word on the street. An AUG is ineffective against an Nodachi? Are you actually talking about a gun? Or is that something else? Reactor. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous butchering comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo had it Kim. Thank you. And as you continue to veer away from the line, I'd rather be a corpse cold than dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, almighty one. Yes, the gun AUG, then no. I guess Dachi, there's the Dachi slice. I have no idea. Actually, has there ever been? Hold on. Can you actually cut a bullet in half? Let me see. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Here's the best example. Deadpool blade deflects. God damn it, not blade, bullet deflect. Come on, where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, in the trailer. Hold on. You're speaking like Fiyphi sang. Yes, Deadpool. You can see the whole thing here, exactly what would happen every time. Besides the fact that you would not actually be able to deflect the bullet. Because you are not, humans are not fast enough for a bullet. Just look at this thing. For starters, the bullet wouldn't go like this, it would still go straight and probably hit him in the shoulders. Or something. And then here, he's still getting shot. Still getting shot. He still got shot once, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out on a split. Jesus, to split you in two. 3 ways before the distributing dialogue process first far. The same guy that killed the maskless. I don't know what the maskless version of himself for 2. Oh yes, he did. He did. I saw that movie. So get sliced instead of deflecting. You don't get sliced, you get shot. It's like getting shot by a shotgun. It has multiple rounds, multiple pellets. By buckshot, you're still gonna get hurt. Also, imagine that. Imagine you getting shot by a shotgun. You're trying to deflect freaking bullets. You're gonna get shot. You're gonna die. So feel safe to continue traipsing outside, unless you're a Gallia. If you're a Gallia, then you can dodge anything and everything. Just don't distort, because if you distort, you have a brain aneurysm and you forget how to deflect bullets. That's how it works. Probably filled with knives, that would be good, cool, but dumb. I mean, technically, there's already a thing called like that. Which, if I recall, is shotgun shell piranha. Yeah. That shoots a bunch of nails. Hold on, where's an actual... There's an actual thing. Is there a good quality one anywhere? Jesus, all these suck ass. I guess not. I guess this is like the only like thing we have. Isn't it trench gun? Trench shotgun? Which one? There you go. This thing right here. Shoots little nails. Wait, isn't it buying it? What are you on about? Reactor, whenever it comes to guns, you confuse the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. He's joking in the sense, I mean, technically, every projectile is like a small knife, if you want to go that way. I'm distorting? Well, what a shame. I'll see you in the dip end then. So, feel free to continue traipsing outside the line. For in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Stalking someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No. Surely a mystery, isn't it? I don't give a fish is empty. I'm speaking of anything I can remember. Just go grab something to eat, you buffoon, you utter fool. Jesus. Besides, she did give me free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't, in good conscience, turn down such an offer of kindness. Now that I ever do. You sure have a way with words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet another such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? There being a good attachment, with one of them being a small knife-like blade, and a... Well, yeah, bayonet is exactly that. A bayonet is something you attach to the end of something. Which originally came out because of the muskets in that era, where they would attach a spike to the thing, to the musket, and that's the bayonet. They would attach a spike, and that's essentially what it was. So later on, people thought, is a blade not better? And also sort of a tool, because a knife is a tool. So they started giving those. Although it almost feels like sabers in World War I, if I recall, because some rifles, I think the British had a pretty big bayonet, if I recall. Let me check. World War I, British bayonet. It almost looked like a small dagger. Like, it was so big. Bayonet on rifle. Like, it is pretty damn big, yeah. Goddamn. You should educate yourself on firearms if you really wish, Reactor. You should really, if you care about those. No, musket is not a shotgun, although you could make it into a shotgun in a matter of speaking, but overall no. But yes, it is a rifle, but not an actual rifle, because rifles are rifled. And a rifle and a musket was not rifled, depending on the era, because you had smoothbore, which was highly inaccurate, and you had rifled ones. Engage in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Ah yes, the throwing rocks bit. Oh, you speak of the game rock tossing. Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at passerbys. Fie on thee. There's a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Bone and Saul in particular found this to be distasteful, and did not let their discontent be hidden. But the pea blood in the dot run cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Because I've played FPS games, my knowledge is that of a core piece of paint. I mean, I think it's, yeah. Your brain is smooth when it comes to guns. Smooth brain. If you actually care about guns, you could just look up stuff. It's sort of fun if you care about that. If you don't, oh well. Oh, curious. Then is it safe? Is it a right deed or a deed not right? Pipio, Sal? Whatever it is they are describing. It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Salpipio Agro Industries. A wing specializing in the general agricultural and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 quart circles, responsible for different aspects of this. Okay, come on now. Flesh, bone, that's what I meant, okay. Saul responsible for cultivation of rice and other grains. Fiyphi responsible for meat and livestock. And P is in charge of technology aspect of both. Did my parents question why half my search history was about? Why are parents going through your search history? What is happening over there in 2022? Wow. As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, he must have felt the persecution the Pi faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep each other in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded to 3 crawling bands of perfidies blinded by avarice, like not on honor but betrayal and perfidy, claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the disposition of the chief state counselor and monopolizes rights as common folk starve. I thought I was doing your shit because you can jump to big conclusions sometimes. I mean, that's just people in general. Instead of just thinking normally, they start thinking of the worst. An adherent of the bone, once the right state counselor. Toad ceased to sell and rises to the seat of the... How old were you back then, I wonder? Toad ceased to sell and rises to the seat of the left state counselor. If you don't mind me asking, you'd have to answer. And such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please. Anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock, bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emancipated dead, who should claim the severance of flesh and bone, and force them to both the yield. Oh, he's saying the thing. Is that what he means? Is that what he means? Yield my flesh to claim their bone? Oh my goodness. But I was doing an oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escorp. Ho ho ho! And the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks they weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking to the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Is there a gun named something with Dragunov? Who's next? Yes, SVD Dragunov, Soviets and now Russian. Marksman rifle, yes. I love the name, by the way, the Dragunov, SVD Dragunov. I also love the rifle itself, very good gun. Well, simply cannot help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet aura bonds. The gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them. Until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown into dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was gonna do just that. Huh? So, when you'll stop being a sword and be human again. Oh, what? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor. Face. Return to the Choga when you're human again. I'll buy you drinks as thanks. She is adorable. Ah. And that's when she became a friend. She's a funny one, Mentor, and this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times? The drinking fellow I had left behind in Escorp. Is she dead now? Probably. I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state counselor, who is of the Pi faction. Still, I knew not that fellow was none other than the military counselor commissioner of Escorp. Angdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is new to me that you had ties to a second ordnance official, military officer with commandant over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in service of the right state counselor, who's the first ordnance, you know. Well, that may be true, yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from Escorp. Angdu's trying to grow and very young as she is. She already was in very literal. Yes, your silence over matters of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, mentor. We're still fucking talking, by the way. We just entered the library, the Phantoms, and we've been talking for I think 30 minutes now. We have made the Blade lineage our home for S-Corp. Availed no home for us about the lineage. But you, mentor, I would rather show rather than tell. Let's proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes, before moving on. We followed without a word. You mean you screen time? Indeed. They're not real goobers, they're just talking. Okay, this is actually very long, holy crap. I think I'm gonna go halfway and stop. And then I'll finish it tomorrow. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led to us for a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent. And the last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword sticking against sword. Wait, what? Which path should I choose? The wind's howling. Swords. Give me a fight. How many people are fighting up there? We will proceed with caution, Executive Manager. There may be a battle underway. Sinners looked disconcerted at the strident noise of metal. Against metal, it was an unmistakable sound of battle. We stood ready in troubled silence as the sounds of war only grew louder and louder until they came to a sudden stop. A pedestal made of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long it had been there. Atop it was a red accessory, the kind one would hang at the bottom of the hilt. Oh shit. Okay, wow, that was random. That was pretty random. Give me you, give me you, and give me big bro. No, big bro. Actually, yeah, you, crap. Up. Oh, no. If I recall, the one in the first position gets more gambling. And then you, actually give me you.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Hey, look, the monolith. It's been a while since we saw that thing. Long while. Oh, there we go. Resentful Blade Lineage Salsu. Oh, they're all the same. Always wonder if this is actually Kim. Charge soon, but I have 77 charge. Goddamn, what did you get before that? You didn't gamble enough, that's what happened. Bum 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 bum. You.
지령에 따라 참견.
결정. 해본. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
The rocket. Ah, okay. I don't remember. Oh no, I pitied her. That's what I did. I pitied her. That's how I got her. Oh, wait, you're still red? Jesus.
지령에 따라
Get him all. Wait, I just noticed. Oh no, he is there. Oh crap, I need to see him. Jesus, what is happening? And you lost a clash. What a loser. I didn't see that bamboo-headed man was there. I need to go check him out. And also, I completely missed Mersault's passive. The pass isn't really an option here because, like, broken Steam cards are not as a spread. Yep. You don't have the battle pass? Jeez. If you're gonna spend money on this game, the battle pass is the only thing you should ever spend money on and nothing else. Yeah, there he is. Oh, his eyes are already glowing. Holy crap. Draw the sword. Acupuncture. Yield my flesh. Oh, it's a lust one. Overthrow. To claim their bones. Jesus. The struggles behind battle path. Jesus, man. Do you have any idea how many IDs or equals you can get with that? Good God. Oh, deep-rooted regret. Erase from my head. I mean, I don't know your circumstances, but I know the battle pass is just like what, 10 bucks or 15 bucks, and that's it. Wait, you have anything else? No story? Yield. Wow, okay. Fugitive. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gain brand. Oh, okay, wow. Bearing of a Salso. Swordplay of the Homeland. Oh, yes, that's too. Lineage Mentor. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Oh, when ability in the center assist unit is defeated, this. Oh, that's sad. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Red, red. Bum 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 bum.
어중간한 예술은
An art, indeed. The music reminds me of something.
충정.
I have no idea.
지령이 뜨는 대로.
Although I do like this music. Actually, no, I like the other one, not this one. I don't know if this is the same one. Oh, very good Anafuda. It's not even gambling anymore. This card is there for you to actually try to get the purple attack thing. You want to do something? I have no idea. All I have here is my magic bullet Otis smacking people with her rifle. What are you? You are now that.
예측할 수 없게. 아디오.
Gunschmack always. I do find it funny. My Assault is gonna die because he sucks ass. Actually, it's not even mine, it's someone else's, but whatever. Any RPG or something like it? What do you mean? No. In this game, no. Not really. I don't think there's even egos, there's anything similar like that. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I can see. Well, I already know this one. I already know this one.
보았는가? 지령은 절대적이라네.
There you go. Easy. Wondering if there was? Well, yeah. You mean also because guns are kind of illegal in this world. There's a crossbow. There's this one has a gun because he's from another alternate reality. I mean, guns are illegal, not illegal, more so heavily regulated. Yes. What are you, red?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Bing. Guns are much less bad than your magic. I don't think the governing body in this world agrees. No. Still red, still gambling, still high as a kite. Ignition, detonate magic. Proceed. Kill for treason in that world, probably. I think most people who thinks he could survive in this role probably would not. Would more than likely end up getting killed by a rat or the sweepers, or get killed by a rat and have their organs harvested or something. It is what it is. Work at a coffee shop. Maybe. Quite possibly, yes. Or you might actually get obliterated as well. Because a random office, a random syndicate, which is criminals, come in asking for money. And then to send a message to kill you, so you know, reasons. So the owner pays money. But oh my god, it's a lot of poise. Sound tired? Well, I'm always tired, so it's not really helpful. So oh my goodness. Magic bullet. I'm always tired. Wait, you're red now. Go gambling. Proceed. Mayana for the lost, unbelievable. Bom, bom, bom. Get out gambled. And that's the thing, she doesn't even do gambling anymore. Like her whole mechanic is not really gambling. Sure, she has a discard on her counter, but that's about it. So the whole country is just run by cartels? No, it's not. Because you have essentially military, like private military companies as well, which are fixer offices who do everyone's odd jobs. You got the Dawn office, damn good. I got Bina, and I got Dawn office as well, and I got HUD as well. You get full stop Eclipse, nice. I got full stop Yang Hong Lu. I got the other one. There you go. We can make a full team now. Because I don't think Sinclair has a full stop. I need a Yaoi partner. Don't worry, Riku. I'll let you borrow my full stop Hong Lu, and you let me borrow your dudes. Your full stop Heathcliff, and there you go. That's how we do it. That was very good. You got Magnus Benicio first. Speaking of, I need to level up my. I know this one as well. Was it saying? Oh yeah, I could also level up my. No, I need to level up my. Whatchamacallit? My Thumbsalt. I need to level up my Thumb. Sinclair. I need to level up. I need to get Lucio. I need to get Valencina. So much to do, so much to cry about. Don Faust likes coins. I don't know what that means, but it can be my life, the experiences, the memories I had recorded at a different time. Alas, alas, him came to a stop with a grim look in his face. Again I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor. I have been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek in my memories when I distorted, did you? Aha, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air. It was becoming rather clear to me that he was not clear. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. You hate Valentina? Too bad. If you want full guns, you need Valentina. Kim pushed open the gate, made his way into the front yard. It's a lot of dead people, Jesus. Watch out, Hongdu. Take a tall step over, or you might trip. Oh, ag. There were bodies splayed about the yard, yet I couldn't dare start counting them. I fell faint, watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the Yolo courts? Yeah, those were words I spoke. What were they doing at the counselors? No. Were they killed by assassins? No. Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Money! How many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I see another one here. That might be a sand, but I'm counting anyways. 10, 11. I was actually expecting someone dead on the rooftop. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remember what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are or were wearing are adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamboo Headed Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always precarious as a candlelight in the tempest. Such is the faith of all those— you got pizza? Let's fucking go. Such is the faith of all those who have the guts to speak to the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt psychopaths whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, this left state counselor with the chief state counselor's blessing. I'm sorry, Kim, I already know everything about you because of Mersault. Sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are primitive in our homeland. Like that ever stopped anyone? Sir, they're kinda like how the great house of H-Corp each have their own armies. That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. Yes, but no, but yes. If S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plain terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all-knowing or work for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief— okay. Isn't that also the same thing as H-Corp, though? What assassins there had been in the past, at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though it assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the stagger's maw. Gasp. Looking around the yards, teeming with assassins, I recall thinking it odd of how many of them they had sent. Though the left state council's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate counselors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. I can't. I have failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them. As though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lib, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard. and I have failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. The left state's counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty here I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackish hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I'm the most gonna sneeze, but Jesus, it just doesn't want to come out. I shall go before the villain who can strive this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Well, yes, the thing that was gonna happen happened. Who would have thought? Don Quixote is here? Holy crap, hello Don Quixote, how do you do? Or so I had thought. Creak. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see you've been hard at work. Accursed parasite, I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here. You mean the home of Honorable Right State Counselor, who tolls away 9 days of the royal court? Got jumpscared by the music? What do you mean? I like this music. This music isn't even very eerie. It's not even like in the spooky sense. It's more in the shit going down type of music. Also, yeah, apparently there are a freaking rat in the midst. I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor, by the left man. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task is over. Alas, alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. For all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you, the cruelty of your damaging words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. Huh? What? The accused shall heed his crime. Oh, they're gonna blame him for killing the state counselor? Wow. I hope you actually killed this person right then and there. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the Reverend right-wing state royal court. This audacious contumelious words is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The Reverend Life State staff, who has long been in disagreement with his right state counselor of matters of state. Really? Right state counselor in matters of state. Goddamn. Found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day right. Oh, okay. He's just spouting a bunch of nonsense, Kim. Please just slice him open. Don't let him finish the monologue. Yes, a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor slain. In the bravery and justice of their honorable guards trampled upon the ground by the villain. And now this plain villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are, perforce, to arrest this criminal and to restore the rule of the law. You shall spout senseless drivel. I saw your men take your way into the council's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here, alive and well? Huh? My lord? The vial leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in Left State's counselor service? Yes. He sent so many of his men to their deaths. You're to lure me into a trap? Why? Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the ungooded. But you have been rather egregious obstacle to execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting it away. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. For what it's worth, young man, I am not sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways, and the truth is, though Escorp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. fearing the worst, we arrive to protect the Reverend Right State Counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain in his quest for Right State Counselor's life. The butcher's man has already watered the ground with escort laborers. The very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Counselor's sworn guard, Kim Lib. Ha! Here is so villain. Unobey. Oh, there's the eye. There's the boy. There's the boy. And let the horror bonds take you. I thought you were gonna show his face, but apparently not. Oh god, now he is an actual bum, and oh my god, you look stupid with that emblem in there. I'm sorry. You've fallen far, my friend, who were once considered a candidate for the honor of word. And with that brand of Anobi sapping your strength. Sans. Doot. That emblem really does not fit in that armor. And with that brand of Anobi stress. Okay, so that's what the brand is, okay. Sans. Comic Sans. Even your master with the blade will only dull. Are you to be an executioner, woman? I hadn't received the orders to behead you. If that is what you're asking, nor would I befit someone on my station to swell my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. Counselors abandoned me. There is no path forward. Fiyphi Agro Industries is more corrupt than I thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me, woman? Once the game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal in the eyes of the royal court. You're as good as inconsequential. On the port that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I still don't agree that bamboo, my boy here, my boo, is yellow and not blue. Like, where's that yellow coming from? Unless, actually, no, that makes sense because of his emblem, I suppose. Never mind, take back everything I just said. Although he's not called the Branded. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Feel like K-drama story is happening. I mean, it is Korea, so kinda, yeah. That's pretty much it's just stable. The whole thing. It's a stable thing. Some things can't be undone without batting a roll or two, and you are needed. Escort's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share common quality. They're both debits to be repaid. Woman, come with me, and we will make a family. There is no hope left for S-Corp. You said yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing this rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage, keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet, beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done on S-Corp. You know who I am. Just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp. That is all. A boy. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board were always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When woman had let me go, I thought I escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to realize that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. Connect, die, instead of connect 4. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begins to grow like wildfire. Ah, there they all are. Blade lineage and the chickens. And those in the attire of the blade lineage one by one leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim darkening phantoms. They're from his memories. Film and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. And they must be after. Yeah. He believes that if a blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. I don't think so. I think they all love you too much. Even Hongdu didn't straight up kill you after she saw you killing your own people. Prisoner transport order. Yeah, so they all got the order to chase after our boy Kim. Alright, so pre-script target, immediately obliterate his ass. Just destroy him. Anafuda, what are you? Reds? Good. Dominating. Never mind. Wait for... Go for this one. You go for this one. And you... You're gonna get staggered by that, actually. Shoot that one. God damn it. Good enough. Why the fucked up look really is so much more stronger than the... Because Blade Lineage is OP. And you will learn to fear the Blade Lineage. You know what? Fuck the pre-script target. I'm gonna be killing. Oh, just these guys. Easy then. God damn it. Hold on. Who's targeting you? Oh. Okay. I mean, these guys do look like they're a bit cooler, or they should be stronger. But let's not forget that this is also in memory of... This is like memories of Kim. Also, I like his sprite now that I'm looking at it closer. Actually looks pretty good. And you can see his depressed face too, I suppose. It is also like his memories, so... I'm pretty sure he regrets more the dead Blade Lineage members than he cares about these guys. He's just afraid of these guys or something. Okay, Mersault, you're just gonna die. Be a good boy and just die, I guess. Anafuda. Proceed. My blade strikes as a pre-skip wills. Oh, that one's incapacitated. I think that's a new one. I'm not too sure on that though. Also, I forgot to use a skill 3 on Otis. Big oof. It does feel like skill 3 is like completely useless though. Also, I just realized that Anafuda Ishmael actually deals Tremor. Whoopsie. Oh my god, you actually won the clash. Good job. You're not dead yet. Ding. Ding. Get his ass. Impasto. What is Dark Flame? I don't actually know what it is. Unique burn. Target defense level. Ah, that's what it is. That's all it is. And deal damage, but does it go away? Oh wow, that sucks. Seeking Tremor. That's pretty good. Like, I didn't know this, even though I will look at this repeatedly. Well, I actually lie, I have not looked at this repeatedly. I mostly just look at her passive and that's it. This thing right here, the gambling one. Pre-skip target. Get his ass. I'll wipe him. Eat him. Tangle cleaver all the way. Shoot that guy. Also, there's no like actual reliable way to get Otis bullets, is there? Like, lanes were like this, then I don't see how that group from McLean and beat them in the first place. Well, no, it's I think it's just straight up. Well, let's not forget. Let's not forget that they were highly outnumbered. Well, they were not only highly outnumbered, I'm pretty sure they got out of nowhere just haunted by them. That I already said they were caught off guard, I think I have. And they were highly outnumbered, I think I already said that as well. And I'm pretty sure they might have been exhausted. Oh, look, our boy. His eyes glowing. Overthrow. One-sided guard, goddammit. And also, this whole thing here is more based on his memories, his feelings, Kim's feelings. So it's giving more power to Blade lineage because I think he cares more about those guys than everything else. Which is also why the final boss is actually just gonna beat the crap out of me. And why she was so tough. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going halfway there. I'm actually just gonna finish it today. Screw it. Someone carrying a sword in his belt and a sack over his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chinooks. I'm gonna start calling you guys cuckoos. Oh, cocoons, yeah, cocoons, that's it. Torches in hand, rushed in the same direction the men had come from. We saw a criminal who had coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak if you see the wretch. The cocoons began walking to civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all of seeing the men jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give the criminal. Are they hiding him for a reason? Soon the cocoons, having made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Kill them. So yeah, you don't know, then slowly turns towards the haystack. Point them in the wrong direction. Who will step forth? Oh boy. Beautiful. So you went that, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once the group of the cocoons hurried towards the direction I pointed them towards, the men crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the cocoons had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave them their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile cocoons take a noble thief like you away. A thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say. Wretches, so well fed while we all starve. They'll bleed rice if we get them. We returned with their gratitude, with a polite bow, and approached us. You have my thanks, and I expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves. But this is a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that common folk have taken to calling me the like-minded, the Blade lineage. And have a good one, artist. Thank you for popping in. Unknown. Just popping in saying hi. I think that's Hong Lu, that reactor. Yeah, there you go. That's him. That's the one you were talking about, reactor. It's not even Hong Lu. He just has a picture of Hong Lu. Although he is an unknown artist, so maybe it is him. We don't know. It's unknown. We don't know. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials have stolen and returned them to where they belong, just as mentor Bahuya Kim had once done. Ahem. Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. He is gone now. Amen. I've lingered here too long. They're already on our tail again. It's about time I saw myself out. Even a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude to vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They're both debts to be repaid, eh? With that, we with you into the fathoms. Bye-bye. Ooh, thank you for foodies.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
He's holding back tears, big goof. Looks sad. He hit with the dad joke before he leaves. So we speak English? What do you mean speak English? I am Confucius. I am Confucius.
서두르지 말고
I am
느긋하고
Confucius.
여유롭게.
I am a surgeon. I'll have you know. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Are we fighting 5 billion of them or still the same? No, still the same? Alright, then kill all of them. Kill them all. After them. Yellow! Hold on, what? Oh, right. Okay, you're already winning that one. Go for that one, go for that one, that one, that one. You shoot that guy.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Go. Bye-bye, unknown. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your... Is it Saturday? Unfortunately, it is Saturday. Oh my god, I don't want to go work tomorrow. Such shortness, such time, no time to stay home. God, I swear to God, I'm gonna pop a cap one of these days. Bop. There's just not enough time. We're out of time. We're out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of time. I'm out of time. Bop.
정해진 운명이군요.
Aside, unlock, Prince End. Obliterate that guy now. Are you still yellow? You're still yellow, but you got no yellow. You know what that means? Gambling.
예측할 수 없게.
Bop, bop.
좋아. 코이코이.
Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Put you in the ground.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리
미래를 과거와 같이.
Did we kill them all yet? No. We must go to the final fight. That will take me 5 hours to beat.
코이코이.
Trust me.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
I hate the silence that comes after. It's so awkward. So awkward. I hate that there's no... Oh, Jesus. Noises. You. You. No, yes, you. And also, I just noticed this was, update 3, not update 4. Support. Only now did I notice. Okay, let us bring you as well. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
It's funny. Like a prey backed against a cliff's edge, I am bereft of paths. and hesitates with no room to place a stone. Misjudgments burgeon with contemplation's aroma of the mind indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize a target. That one's that wait, no, wait, what? Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know. This place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find a woman in there. Woman was a woman of loyalty and womanly of woman's principles. Even as a military advisor, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. Scour the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of Escorp. It's plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. That is actually shitty. The angst is something Laden. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably. Never you've spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of distortion reflected upon your memories. Did this woman appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Woman wasn't like that. Woman still believed that Agro Industries deserves to die. Destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted, and have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. That is actually impossible. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current escort. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take. When the river bent and I hit the wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who have afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to Escort, which I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way Escort is? But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. It's about the principle. I expect better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, why ask me to leave the game? If someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hoped that one of those bends in the river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of Escort once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You, at least, seem to think that I have. You believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. Stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. That's exactly everything that he thinks, not what she's actually gonna do. It's what he thinks she'll do. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, woman, second ordinance of the Fiyphi Agro Industries. Why not just call it Escort? Or S-Wing, whatever. Official of the sword and military commissioner of the royal court shall uphold the command and sever the buds of the rebellion before they propagate. That is a silly looking face. And also, yeah, you can tell this is not actually her. Well, obviously it's not her. That much was apparent. Mr. Sharpboy Kim and everything he thinks of her. Okay, you're just gonna repeat the same thing you just said? Whatever. Just fucking yelling in the background. Anything new? Imagined woman. That's a lot of scales. Yes. You were destroying my ass in Mirror Dungeon. I tried fighting you, I think 3 or 4 times before I actually sat down and fully focused on what you did. Suffice to say, I don't remember what the heck you do, so I'm gonna have to look through everything again. Nice. Yield my flesh. Deal intake 20% more critical against from baboon kitten. This flesh I claim. And splitting memory. Martial arts of perseverance. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent. Then there are those who can't. Okay, I read that. Homeland sometimes is not hard of killing. To cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is daily bare. That is the essence of this art that strips the bone's flesh into ribbons. That is the sword of the homeland, practiced by Saul. The tree courts, purchase bloods. I think I already read this as well, no? The papaya takes a closer. Yeah, I think I have, yeah. Yes. This thing changes colors. Nightcore Sabaton sound. You get good. I'm not surprised you did, because Sabaton, I mean Nightcore in general, is very goated. The one that I hear the most about is Panzer Lead, if I recall. Panzer Lead. Yeah, you, what are you? You're the one I need to worry about. What do you do? Flesh chart, lose 3 sort of flesh. Oh, are you the one that gives more passives? Use patent blade of single coin skills. Gains advantage of gains advantage at a higher short-lived homeland stack. Yeah, and this is only to lower the stack. So, how much stacks do you have? You're gonna have 2. You unclashable with assist units. Prioritize sinners. If flash start, lose 3 swords. If the skill is assist defense, this defense does not activate. This effect does not activate. Yeah, the clash could attack and on hit and most attack or hit against target X-Men. Gain 2 exactly. So this one you gotta clash, while the other one, if I recall, you gotta let through. Proceed. Render it unforeseeable. Yeah, this music is pretty good. So this is the yelling right here. It's so good. So we find going. No, I just started, but this woman in another fight, another place, another stage, was, I think, destroyed me 3 times before I actually try to learn what she does and what her weaknesses were. And once you learn the gimmick, like, that's it, because her gimmick, her whole thing is a final skill. If she gains enough stacks of a sword, if she gains enough swords, she becomes unstoppable. But the moment she switches to the blue one, she becomes unstoppable the less stacks she has. So it's very, very weird. It's fun when everyone speaks at the same time, isn't it? I like that both of these get push gifts from the beeper, but you only get them from a freaking paper. Wow. What a loser. Index Faust. So right now, that's all there is to it. Bow of the Homeland. Nope. Dominating, very good. She doesn't have any minus coins, right? Yep. All plus coins. Still yellow? Still yellow. Favorite, I'll work with that. Acupuncture. Get more bullets. Does this consume bullets, I wonder? What does this do? I need to check your ego on my own time. Oh my goodness. Deal 200% more damage. Deal... Jesus. Attack and kills this unit. My god, that's why you always just gotta... Wait, what? We're fighting a 10-foot tall woman in red and black power armor. Yeah, that's the funny thing too. Like, I'm sorry, this is not power armor. It is said in game, but this is not power armor. But then again, it's the city and it's their whole thing, but whatever. I just find it silly that power armor doesn't look like armor. I mean, it is armor, but it's like more scale armor in a sense.
당신 짝패군요.
It's gonna help. I mean, her arrows are super big, but when she shoots them, they look so small, and the arrowhead looks so stupid. I need to pause at one point. Like Limbuss Samurai Pro Armor. Maybe, yeah, no, not even that. It's not even Samurai. You cannot call this Samurai. This is not Samurai. It's more like Mongolian, more like Korean, more like Chinese. One of the two. One of the three. Her sword is just so goddamn big. Acupuncture. Bob. Acupuncture is like a cool little skill because like he stabs and the sword itself vibrates. It's cool. Utter to me with the settings of menu needs. Ego interruption. Actually, that was pretty funny. That is just completely just like, you want to change your sounds? No, sir, manager. That is not ideal. You must see me stab this woman with a piece of glass. Mind and body is one. I shall bear down upon them. Well, you still have that thing, so I think you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time. Sorry to say. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that. How many bullets do you have, Otis? Just two, because I'm not very good at getting you stacks. It doesn't help that this thing is not a clashable skill. Lose SP equal to magic bullet. Wow. How sad. Gain magic. Yeah, that's actually good. You get more power and more thing. But that's not a clashable guard though. It's so stupid. They couldn't edit some things out. Okay, if I recall, this thing cannot be clashed. If it clashes, it gets a power up. Excuse me. On hit as an opposed attack or hit against targets that are used. You'll lose 2 through the. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. On hit as an unopposed attack or on hit against a target that has used defensive assist defense because it's skill lose 2 sword play. Yeah, no. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Proceed. And set the word upon the bowstring. Bop. Not so tough now, are you? Now that I know what the hell you do, are you, huh? No, sir. The Dio pose. Single slash, non charmaine, unshuttered, sundered. Magic bullet fire. Bop. 45 damage only, that's so sad. What do you mean don't jinx? I'm not jinxing. Trust me. See? Even Roddy's gone furry mode. silent in form, poised to act. Opportunity lasts, but it was single instant. But for a single instant. And there it is. Gain 3, lose 2. Okay, this is where it gets rough. I'm sure of it. Which one is harder? Okay. Jesus. Well, magic bullet. 3 bullets. How much is that gonna be?
시속하게 용건을.
The third magic bullet. Power down is pretty good. Though it's not next turn, it's only this turn. Wait, who's left? Oh, Yiseng. Struggling, what a wimp. That's because she got 45 SP, that's the big issue. Become depressed, you fake woman. Oh. Gambling? Hell yeah. Bing, bing. Bob. I do love the sound effects she does though. The sheer weight of them. Done. Bob. Good job, Hangdu. Good job. Do it. Shoot her.
여기까지 쏜 이상
Gun.
돌아갈 수 없는 거다.
Bob.
바가스를 당겨 도착할 것이.
Yeah, she's not very good, but it's still fun. They do need to really upgrade these things though, like even visually wise. But then again, that means delaying the new content, so it's just gone. But oh well. Did I use the bullets or do I still have the bullets? Coupon! Also, aren't you staggered? Can I? No, you're not yet. Did you fail the goddamn? You did fail the thing.
두렵지 않습니다.
My god. She doesn't look like it, but she deals a lot of damage. Priest-kit 4. Eliminate all enemies before Priest-kit and the next Priest-kit revives? Turn start. Gain this effect. What does that mean? Or is this just like a little thing? Like the final Priest-kit? Because we're not really defeating her like anytime soon, that's for sure. Magic bullet 6.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
I thought this gave magic bullet. Alright. No worries, there's not an on-time limit despite that it says. It just means go for the kill. Ah, okay. I thought so. Thank goodness for that. Because I think if you actually had to look at the pre-script, that'd be funny as hell. Imagine that. She's on the 6th bullet.
소준 중입니다.
After this one, I think that'll be it. After that, she just shoots herself. Alright, you're still on red. Although, she's gonna stagger after this, so... Although, I do wonder if HP gate... Nope. He is not. Bullet. 6 bullets, I mean.
사라지지도 않는
Oh no, don't shoot me, Jesus. Boom.
시리도록 범람할 것.
Holy shit. Okay, that is pretty cool. 37 only damage is pretty sad though. I don't think there's HP gate, thank goodness.
여섯째.
You know what?
limbuss 사용 것
For the funsies.
두렵지 않습니다.
Seventh bullet. Might as well.
예측할 수 없게.
I hope she doesn't kill a friendly. That would be bad. It'd be funny if she shot Kim though. Bum, 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 bum. Do it.
내겐 나갈 의지가
The will to move forward, the bullets forward, momentum cannot be stopped. Goodbye. Jesus, that's the actual good damage. And boom, 7th bullet. 07 Otis. 494. Yep. Oh, dude, imagine that in freaking Mirror Dungeon, though. What would that be?
내 무기 심장이
Like easily, maybe 2,000.
두렵지 않습니다.
GG. She's not as powerful as I recall. Yeah, weighed down by the brands. I'm not so far behind, ahead or behind. She did the ultimate sacrifice. GG. Yeah, that did come down to a whole chunk of her health. Jesus. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily. They appear evenly matched, yet he's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. Well, he does want to die. The blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Can you afford to look away in a duel? I guess if you wanted to get killed by anyone, it would have to be her. What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can have a proper sword fight without a blade lock though, huh? The duel between the mentor of the syndicates and the military commission of the escort is neck-to-neck, clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close and a final fight all about. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. That is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Yes, Hongdu, thank you. Smack him across the face. Because this fucking thing... Why would I skip it? I don't get you. Because this thing is just what he wants, basically. Just as bamboo-headed Kim and a woman readied for their final bout, Hongdu leaped in between them. Hongdu? Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over a life, mentor? Are you so scared that you would rather... Wait, what? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? How about I ... on your ass? Yes, I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my paths isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with my life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I serve the master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me. And when I had finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won? That, mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor. And the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Companyyyy? I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living. Yet your words pay me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed in life? What other weakness do you use an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities that ask not of you. The blue lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boats will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I've had enough of that flippant or larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your liberty was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has, do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo head of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Is he gonna do it? Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There's no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words that I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor? That is not what I said. Interesting. Whence did thou hear that poem? Yes. When inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen ship. Is Carmen talking to him? God damn it. Companyyyy and woman were knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim as though bounced off by invisible force. God damn it, distorting again. Kim raised his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. Well, your last move was not a good one indeed. I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly to friend and foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with the last move. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like so far there's been so many people that Carmen is just trying to distort, and she's just failing over and over again. Even a random ass kid, a random ass dude from K-Corp, even that guy, she failed to distort. Like, Jesus. Carmen, I think you're completely off your game after everything that happened. Well, as it seems that I have had an opportunity to chase our own past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round, as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for the next game. Something is different this time, innit? He ain't distorting. I think that's gonna pop ego. An efflorescence, perhaps? Nothing is for certain indeed. Yet, I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears. I am but a tool, wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I can hear the bell ticking as well. The doom, doom, doom. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire to be victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take that encouragement. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman reaches her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but my boy, now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. My boy, to hide from the heavens, gaze this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. I am in bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch bloom strong. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore. Do it. God damn, look at our boy. So, with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, and the sword, my goodness. Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Hi to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit of dubious character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to his premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to stir this burden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. Look at that effect. That is weird. In a cool way. And the sword as well. Although you would think this thing would be on the opposite end, but whatever. Stance. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Bamboo-Hatted Kim. The treasonous wretch. Slice. One single slice. Jesus. Victory! I can't wait. Actually, they deserve their own song there, but oh well. Oh, weird ass freaking song. I can't wait for this to be voiced, man. Jesus. I think I will replay everything that got voiced. The photographs are rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. Fathoms of escort slowly lose grip on this world. And soon reveals the fathoms of distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets and their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences. And the man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running around away from all this? Aw. A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. Aw. A photograph who captures the beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion in the nest? A legendary fixture who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives, all of this, just an empty means to an end, so that you can get a high on a fake, purchased experiences nailed into a can? If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. Goddamn. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Marsal's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experiences or that guy's photographs, do you, Marsalt? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important result. A boy! Huh? A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. Are you gonna get kidnapped by LCB as well? Oh boy. Think he hates photos? I don't think so. He takes photos, so I don't see how he would hate photos. That Odyssey is pretty good. This poor Encore photograph questions the worth of his entire existence because everyone else would rather get hooked on account experiences compared to reality, including the ones. Yep. That was it. Oh Jesus. And next to him is another figure stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. I mean, that thing's still alive? It is, but an overlay of the Fathom screen within the distorted space. The concept of life and death is little meaning for such a thing. Yet, faint does she grow. Must be that distortion power is waning. Live large as corporate woman jump scare. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. Your crime of fermenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Shunokuns of Salpipio, Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting. Are you gonna kill him? Oh no. The crime of exploiting the suffering of S-Corp. S-Corp's downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. Oh Jesus, they did. And before we even had a chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword at the docugrapher's neck and decapitated him. Alright, well. Okay. Thankfully, he's not actually dead. Can an entity of the Fathoms slay one outside it? What the fuck did you just see? He's saying, are you blind? Such an instance has therefore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Woman is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the ground, woman shaped slowly phases out of reality. And we found ourselves back in projection room. Well, that's that kid's fault for trying to use Kim Salt's freaking mind memories. Oh well. It is funny though that she just killed her creator. And there... No, wait. Don't tell me that headless corpse is... We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pell-mell about the room. Oh, they're still alive. And Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. Yeah, of course they're just gonna take the body. And the head, probably. And they're gonna stitcher it all up.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다
Hey,
싶더니
Anafuda!
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Anafuda doing all the damage.
한 달은 의뢰
Oh,
없이
is
놀아도
this the final one?
되겠는데요?
The subject.
사무소 놓았네.
I've had Kim could have had something with the woman. No, it really depends. The whole thing with Project Moon has not really been, thankfully, has not been going with that romance-wise and all that. Thankfully. Which does take away from a lot of the experience, I would say, if they kept doing that. Like every time there's like when a man and a woman, and that's it, they're together. As long as the head is not damaged, there's a way, yep. They're just gonna stitch it back up in just your life. Yep, right. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tucking a radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. Distortion has perished in the mission. Well, that causes trouble. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion could kill its own inflection point? I hate that you keep saying inflection point. It's just a stupid name. If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Sigh. Well, that's for the LCD and the team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success. Since we managed to eradicate the distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked towards Hongdu and Kim Man with a lighthearted shrug. Clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to. Oh, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Fiyphi. The point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. The thing is done. We did the thing. The thing is done. Good job. I swear I'm never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it from more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Oh, there's the base again. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. Indolence? You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, mentor? Do. Would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, that I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right now. The raw emotion Kim's voice had likewise faded, with Ungdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms. It seemed to me that the two were back to their more relaxed selves I knew. Huh. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, because that's how he's always been. At least from what I've seen, in any case. I'm gonna find more excuses to go through his memories. Always. Fine, you are released. When we finally go to Ascorp. Ooh, you've given me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Hongdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that. Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries and do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Oh. Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and it turned the bones in my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be an issue. I have to ask thee a clarification if thou wilt. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled N-Corp's pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? And we let them live. There are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who had violated the taboo for shoot. As we stood in their path, it's no mystery why we had come to blows too. Yet I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report to the location? Are we completely forgetting that the other G-Corp woman is part of N-Corp, or do we not know they're part of N-Corp? I'm pretty sure we know they're part of N-Corp, so are we just being stupid now? Recording footage is a taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. That words hold water, yet most puzzling for shoot. For I recall with clarity that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Money. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question from Assault. Given how often I had to rely on information Assault had provided me with in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what we've seen... Salt? Do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. Okay, I worry for you, Mersalt. How the fuck do you know that? That's a lot of pictures. I should remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the shot at the most photographs taken? I did. Oh, fuck. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model if I do say myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistical likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching on their boots, approaching us louder and louder. What the heck? N-Corp? Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here, we had to because of distortion, see? It is as she says, the skirmish was unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbuss company provides a custom. I don't think they give a shit. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle. We intend to submit an expedition's request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business. But we are here on different business. So, if you would be so kind as to let us speak. Different business? They are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Result. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Result did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees. Please confirm that you are Result, formerly one who nails. One who nails? Interesting. And a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Fiyphi headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been the Giants. Oh, that's interesting. You have been expelled from N-Corp, with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of eviction regulations, you have also been informed that remaining N-Corp staying for more than 6 hours may subject to you immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are sound proof of mind to recall its entirety. Confirmed. It's French. It is French. It probably has to do with his book or whatever. But it also reminds me of the Odyssey. Because there's also a bit there where you go to the land of the giants. Confirmed. Very well. Then, in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. By the decree of the N-Corp, you have been expelled with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. So this is 2 and 1, okay. Unless this, the second one, is for us and not him. Wait, stop. What the hell is going on? Wait, forgot all that. Did you know this would happen, Result? Result, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. He is the one who nails. Oh boy. And why the heck didn't you warn? It was less a question and more reflex, but I didn't near to hear his reply to know why. Because you didn't ask. I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I'll follow his instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Subject now is not in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to N-Corp, headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be this organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your ass. What in the bloody hell do you think you're doing? Eclipse, you're about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, just as a contract, engaging in battle with the obtuse corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust, and either as she was sending uncomfortable glances at the N-Corp employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile's sentence. He replied dispassionately as they took Marcel into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. My boy! They're taking my boy! The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Marcel, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not seem out of place on an ordinary day. They took my boy. And they just ended like that, I bet. They do. They just ended like that. Alright then, yeah, alright. Am I getting back? Oh, of course we're gonna get him back. What do you think this is? Like he said, like Fosh said, It's set in stone that he was gonna get captured. It's set in stone that we're gonna get him. Because otherwise he wouldn't be in this fucking team, that's for sure. It's more so in what state are we gonna get him? Don't worry, Shirley King will save the day by hiring the best in-court lawyer. Isn't that Mersault himself, though? I think that would be Mersault. Saul Goodman. We need Saul Goodman up here. That's what we need. I mean, I already got everything that I wanted from here. So now I'm probably gonna be doing this one. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Oh well. Well, I do have like 5 billion things to still do. For example, all the hard modes. Where's the Christmas night? There it is. This is the first one. I have not done any of these. So, there we go. That's a parents to get our Morswell, indeed. Mersault Goodman. I think that is it, though. Okay, I want you. Although I did use you, I did see you in the rental team. You weren't that fun. You don't use your gun all that much, which is kind of disappointing. Visually wise, you do look cool. Off camera, no, I can. The thing is, if I have the will to do so, which I probably do. So I'll think I'll also finish this today off camera. I'll just do a 30 XP excavation right there and be done with it. Afterwards, I think I might, perhaps, quite possibly, have a decent enough team to do Refraction Railway. Just gonna reload 5x5. Yeah, you tell me reload as if that meant anything to me. I have not really interacted much with the reload mechanic, sinking mechanic, tremor mechanic, charge mechanic. Coins and ends up just using single coin sword. Yeah, it's pretty shit. I like it visually though. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm gonna shard you. I might shard you as well, just because then I'll have 4 thumb people. Might shard you as well. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna shard you. I'm gonna get you, actually. I'm gonna get you instead. I like that she's so pissed at talking with the old lady. Alright, that's that. So, I'll actually be back in 5 hours, but I think I'll be playing either War Thunder or Battlefield 6. I don't even know if my PC can handle streaming and Battlefield 6 at the same time. If the pause is worth it. What coffee? Oh, Dawn Office, yeah, sure. Mundo. I will be rolling a little bit more here now. I already have Bina.
나에게서 이름을 묻지 마렴. 비나라는 건 이름이 아니란다. 이 수많은 무덤이 있는 공간에.
My God, there's so much. Also, from what I saw, she actually has a special thing to say about Yoshihide.
그 환상에 대해서도.
Like cutting your memory in pieces or something. And I did get the Dawn Office. Where are you? There you are. Our actual boys.
이번 의뢰는 다른 해결사의 전투에 참관해서
That's Salvador drinking.
설명은 됐다.
Damn, it's been a long minute since I've heard their voice.
브리핑 해줄 필요 없어.
네.
God damn it, you dumbass.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
장난. 이번 의뢰가 끝나면
That's
선배.
pretty cool.
불리한
선배. 저도 이렇게 할 수 있을까요?
That's adorable. And I got hot as well. Unfortunately, it's not La Breverwina announcer. It is... no, lobotomy. Is a reference to the end of her suppression? Is it? Wait, where is it?
피다가 진 생명.
Where is it? Yeah, there's so much.
수많은 무덤
Oh,
중-
victory cry.
그래. 이 정도면
Actually, yeah, I think it
지켜볼
is.
가치가 있겠지.
I think I do remember her saying something like that.
조용해졌구나. 그래.
That she says, like, one of the piece of dialogue, she says that the Angela announced her at some point, and she actually has dialogue in Fiyphi in battle. Really? This one? Huh. Early days. Is there an Angela later days? Operation AI. She's very cold. I love their design. As many others, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but that's the only one? That's the only Lab Breverwina one? Yeah, this is the only one. There's nothing else. No, there's just Samjo. This guy had, like... I'm gonna say, he did have some screen time, but he took, like, no screen time. And then just freaking died. Just went to a pool and killed himself like a dumbass. It was just such a stupid death. Lawport one? This one. Well, I can't hear them, so unfortunately. It would be cool if you could hear them. There's our boy Ricardo. Glory to K-Corp. Straight up. There's our boy Sancho, our gal. Molar office. That's Lab Breverwina, I'm pretty sure, as well. Fiyphi and Sod, those poor guys. Is there one of just Sod as well? That'd be funny. This fucking Herbert. Double core PA system, that's interesting. There's Araya.
뚝딱거리는 시계도 뚝딱거리는 시계도 있고 부릉부릉하는 버스도 있고 근사한 친구들도 잔뜩 만들어.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다
Oh, so he changes voices repeatedly?
정말 이게
지금처럼
Isn't
괜찮아.
that
고작
something?
이런 걸로 길이
3
끊어졌다고
times.
생각한
아마도
4 times.
일찍 끊어지. 엄마가 매번 지금 하려던 거 확실해?
6?
또 뭔가 잊은 고작
요료 슈크.
엄마가 검을
5
들고 나갈
times.
엄마가 매번 지금 하려던 복잡하게
저 우와, 어릴 뻔.
Is that it?
제기
누가 화났어?
너희에게 꽃이 보이지도 어초가 초
That's it.
Yeah.
5 different voices.
Yeah.
Jesus.
아이 이해해. 이해해.
That's funny. Well, now I can actually use these. Wait, actually, I can finally do. Jesus, I'm not.
자, 직원이 청소를 시작할 시간입니다.
They're so loud. So loud. Shut up, please. My goodness.
자, 직원 여러분.
They're so loud. And if I recall, if I do it like this. Bring Mama. And you. Actually, let's you both of you.
화점해두지.
There's Primordial Ooze. Oh, hold on. I remember there being like, what was it called? The freaky thing. What was it? Limbuss Companyyyy Canto 4 summary. Please show it. Please. Freaky pool. Come on. The very real. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. I actually really enjoyed this thing. Nefarayas represent happiness, joy, and result indeed. Watch that when you have the time. I thought it was funny. I enjoyed it. Crap, what I want to do? Oh yeah, I just want to quickly do because I'm gonna go now and I'll be back later on.
내 작품 또 보고 싶.
화점에 두지. 화점에 두지.
지령,
잔시 준비.
네.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
From the press, I just played the sweepers to destroy my ears of all sound. Like, they're incredibly loud, though. Oh, come on, Dante. Get out of the way.
벤단 4월을 건너. 제법 좋은 일이야.
Ah, there it is.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Sabatonic course and I'll go. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I'll check it later.
뭐 기본이지.
그댄 어디까지 가고 있어?
Okay, so we have Dante, Salvador. Now come on, who's the rest? I've completely, now that I see, I've completely finished the story. What's left there? All that I have left now is... Hey! And they're talking like that, alright then. That's not confusing at all. I see the link, you know? It's on YouTube, it's on YouTube, I mean it's on Twitch. You fool, you buffoon. You just gotta copy the entire thing. Does that even work? I don't know if it works. Content coming in a month, indeed. We gotta grind, we gotta grind.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
I believe it's not a speculative access like we're in that defense. Come on, where's Bina? Everyone has spoke with Bina so far. Hey, Hod! Oh, I keep clicking, I think it's gonna do something, but no.
이게 심장이.
I get rid of Dante. Oh, again!
다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면.
Ah, yes, our little training queen. She's so small there.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Hey, Araya!
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞고
Uncles.
벤단
Alright.
4월을
So, I'll be going now. I'm not gonna be here, I'm not gonna stay here for like 30 minutes just playing this thing. I'm gonna go. I'll be back later today to play something else, but tomorrow I guess I'll try to do refraction railway with whatever I have, and if I can't do it, I'm probably gonna go continue doing like extreme mirror dungeon or something, and that'll be that, because story is over. I don't know what else to do now. Kinda makes me sad. I dreaded this day where I would finally finish story mode. But oh well, it is what it is. So, I'll be going now. You fellas have a good one. Stay safe. And I'll see you when I see ya. Bye-bye.
지루하군. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 끌어넣어줄 비장의
Bye.
미스를 하나였지. 박수를
What was that?
보낼 생각이지? 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Oh, that was...
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Yoshi just randomly plays a freaking guitar. God damn it. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good one. I disappeared.